Nothing's set up, but I've clicked start. Okay, so let me check a few things. We are running a little behind today. I just wanted to say hello. I am Yvonne with Back to Earth Creations, and welcome to today's live stream. Is my microphone even on? It is. Look at us go. This is a live stream, not a tutorial, but we are going to be going over the project that we're working on today. And this is a wire wrapped ring. I am using 20 gauge wire and 6mm beads, but you are in no way obligated to craft along with us. I love being here just so that y'all can have us going in the background, if nothing else, to keep you company, help the workday go by a little faster. So that being said, let's go ahead and get to it. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Cat and Cauldron. Let me make sure that we have everything pulled up over on Kick and YouTube so that I can see y'all's comments. But yeah, our live stream format is way more casual, way less efficient about actually teaching, but way more about just getting to hang out anyways. So, hey, Dee Dee. Hey, Dana. Hey, JC and Erica and Donna. Oh my gosh. And Saki Girl and Anika and Steffi. Wow. How are all of y'all doing today? Okay. Hey, Wendy. How do I make it so that YouTube comments show up on the thing? Hey, Dana. Hey, Shirley. And also, my camera's dead. Yeah, it's okay. Well, it got up to 7%. Now it's at 9%. Okay, new tab. And then what? Options. Oh, okay. Give me just a sec. We're doing some technical difficulty things. Okay. And then, okay. Also, I have this boo-boo on my knuckle and it hurts. Okay. Okay. Right there. Over here. Ah. OBS. Okay. And then that. That should do it. Thank you, honey. Okay, so I should have all y'all's comments up on the screen now. Let me get my camera situated. Boop, boop. You'd think we'd have this stuff figured out by now, y'all. But we don't. That okay. So, oh, well, shucks, thank you. Let me get caught up on comments real quick. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Oh, hey, Lisa. And D. Cole says, hi, Vaughn. How was the craft show? Anime St. Louis was phenomenal. It was so much fun. We had a blast. It was a very successful weekend. We got to meet so many old friends. We got to see so many old friends. We got to meet so many new. I don't know if it's working, babe. Oh, okay. Walk in the Rain says waves to all. Okay, thank you, honey. Woohoo! So we got that set up. Hey, Katrina says hello, lurking from work. Okay, so got the camera set up now. And I emphasize again, this is a live stream. So if you are watching it on the replay, I do try to go through and answer comments and stuff. So if you do have any questions, but otherwise it's kind of like a craft and chat. Like, so before I have somebody being rude to me in my comments again, we do have a tutorial for this video. Let me just try to get ahead of that. And I'm going to go ahead and put the tutorial for the project that I'm doing into the, what's it called? Video description. If I can find it. There it is. It's an old one, but it still checks out. There's that.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello, Pastavon. From how long ago was this? 7 years ago, this tutorial was published. So, that okay? Let me see. Am I able to edit this in the thing? Hey, Pro, how's it going? Oh, my sound is low. Let me move the microphone to right here. How's that? So I'm going to pin this as a comment, at least for now. There we go. I'm going to pin that up at the top maybe, but it's, there we go. And pin. Excellent. So I'll figure out how to get that copied into the thing later. There's that, and pinning it over on Kik as well. Okay. Oh, Saki says you're going to make the rest of my workday go fast. I hope so. I have had 0 coffee today, you guys. This is my first cup, so clink, cheers. Let's get to crafting. Chug, chug. So last time we hung out, it's such a mess on this desk. I've got to get my life together. But first, let's make some rings. Oh my God. And I've started growing bobby pins just out of nowhere. It's fine. So Tuesday when we hung out last, also I keep forgetting to do my magical lighting. That makes me look less tired. Right, tons of crazy weather here too. Tornadoes. Oh no, and so much rain and wind. Like today or just in general. And staying dry. Oh my God, the basement's still wet from the flooding. I'm gonna have to collect myself and then just recount the weekend. Yeah, it's okay, Saki. Well, and I just try to communicate essential points. That way, I can understand being frustrated and stuff. Hey, Witch and Gnome, how's it going? Okay, so make some chainmail critters. Actually had a couple of people ask about the one I carry to fidget with. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so this is the ring that we're making today. I'm using 20 gauge wire and 6mm rings. I'd gotten 20 some odd made on Tuesday, and then I'm trying to finish off. This was like a batch of 13, and then I'm going to be doing another 12 rings in the vintage bronze if I have enough wire to get us through. But while I craft, I'm going to be chit-chatting with y'all. Where's my ring mandrel? Oh, there's my ring mandrel. Oh my God. So Thursday, we had not loaded the van because, and then the basement started flooding. It was just buckets of rain, like torrential downpour for about 4 hours. And so by the time, it occurred to us, because we were getting everything hustled together and we were kind of, thank you for all the new follows. I think on YouTube or on Kik, I'm not certain, but thank you guys. It was just torrential rain, and the basement was flooding, and it was filling faster than our sump pump could keep up with. So I was a little stressed, and Randy was a little stressed, and we were both pretty soggy. But there was a nice lapse in the rain for 10 minutes, so we were able to get the van loaded, and we did no backdrop this time because we haven't really made any costumes since Dragon Con. So that was nice. At least we didn't have to load the grid walls and stuff because of all the lightning. That would have been kind of scary and dangerous. And so we got it taken care of. We were supposed to be on the road by 11. We didn't get out until about 2:30, because that's when the rain finally slowed down enough that we were able to drain the basement completely. And we like recorded a little house sitter video for our niece who was at work, who we had not trained on, how to work the sump pump and everything, because there's this like board that we use to like hold the hose up. And like most things in our house, it should be simple, but for one reason or another it just typically isn't simple, and that's okay. But everything turned out okay. But then we were driving up to St. Louis, and by we I mean Randy, because I was taking a very solid soggy nap. Because just everything, because we decided to go ahead and load the van anyways, because the roof was leaking in the sunroom where we keep our booth anyways. So we were like, well, everything's already all wet anyways, so let's just do it, I suppose. And it worked out great. We stopped at the new Buc-ee's in Springfield, Missouri, and it was, I don't know why I have so much fun in that store, but I really do. I really do have fun going to Buc-ee's. But then we caught up with the storm, and we could not get ahead of it for about 2.5 hours. So Randy was white knuckle driving through the storm. So I do want to thank everybody so much, everybody who sent good vibes and well wishes and wished us luck, because we used up every little bit of that, getting there and home again safely. And but Randy's a great driver. I just wish other people would, like, I don't know, turn their headlights on when it's raining. Like, that'd be cool. But we just dropped our booth off. So there's one ring to rule them all. And then went out, and we were able to have dinner with our good friends Yvette and Manbeast. Propos says we stopped at the Buc-ee's in Springfield too. It's a nice one. It looks like every other Buc-ee's I've ever been in. My favorite thing from there is their venison sausage and cheese tray. It's my favorite snack. But yeah, whenever we went to check into the hotel, the guy behind the counter was like screwing with us, which we didn't know. So again, 2.5 hours of white knuckle driving through a storm. Randy and I are very tired, ready to unwind and like kind of just get settled into the weekend. There we go. Thank you, Cat and Cauldron. The guy's like, well, you weren't here at 3, so we like canceled your reservation. And we were like, processing. Do you have any other rooms? Because I was like, we didn't get a call, anything. And he was like, I don't know. He was just screwing with us, but it was very stressful. I was very proud of the way Randy and I handled it. Like, we could have been ruder, and we weren't rude at all. But it was just like, oh my gosh, like he probably ought not try to pull pranks like that on people, because apparently he had pulled the same thing on our friends Yvette and on some anime kids who like checked in right before us, who were crying. Like, so, but so that's fine. But then Maddie and her mom Amy arrived safely without any complications, which was just wonderful. And that was around 11, so it was right when we were able to like pick them up dinner from where we were eating. And then we got to the hotel, and we got everybody parked and settled in, and it was very, very good. Like, hooray, disasters averted. That man at Buc-ee's was not nice. I sense no, that was at the hotel in St. Louis, the Best Western, which is a very good hotel. It's where we stay every year. Today we are making wire wrapped rings, Lisa. I am using 20 gauge wire and 6mm beads, but do expect for me to go out of frame and be blurry and all sorts of stuff and off topic, because this is a live stream. But I do have the tutorial linked in a pinned comment, and for anybody watching this in the replay, I will have the link in the video description. So yeah, that was like, man, just the relief at that we didn't have to rebook a hotel or anything. It's like you can't buy that feeling anywhere. Like, but also I think Randy was about to like punch somebody. So, but he didn't. He's so like self-possessed. I was very proud of him that we didn't commit any violence. Currently making rings, said Gnome. Right on. Oh, and Gnome had said, you guys are crafters at heart, so of course the things are done in a crafty way. Of course. Like we use bungees and stuff to hold the cords up out of the water for when the basement is flooding. Yeah. Oh, and Donna says, what size does that ring end up being? Any size you want. I usually make a lot of our rings to be, on this mandrel, it says they're around a size 12 to 13, but that's because I like to be accommodating of the little ring, like the bead poking out of the back. So if we have a mandrel that doesn't have a groove, this reads at between a 10 and 11, which is the size that I make almost all of our wire wrapped rings to be, because I then go through and do. Katrina says, bruh, I'd have gone full Karen to his boss. I just don't have a lot of Karening in me, but that certainly was a perfectly Karenable situation. Like, bruh needs to know that that is not the time or place, like, to be like having fun with folks. Especially, I'm not a big fan of pranks and fun that are being had at other people's expenses anyway. So, but that's just me. So I like to do that to the side, and I'm going to do that again on the other side. And then, but oh my God, the weekend was just amazing though, you guys. We were able to get all set up and everything. On Friday, we had a very nice, relaxing breakfast at the Cracker Barrel right next to the convention center. And so now I've sized it down to about an 8.5, again, on this mandrel. And then if we, woo, that's a little tight, we can take it and just press down on that. And then it just sits and wears like that, which I really enjoy. Boop, boop, boop. And there's another ring. Oh, y'all, it was so nice to have two. I don't ever want to work a 10 by 20, just the two of us ever again. It was so nice to get to sit down and to go on bathroom breaks. So Maddie and Amy are like our full-time employees now. Anytime that we vend, like we take whether or not they're able to be there into account on whether or not we do a vending event, if it's a 10 by 20 and if it's a larger event. But gosh, I don't even, it was such a blur, you guys, because never have I ever had so many people that I've cared about all be in the same city, all at the same time. And so we were just social butterflies all weekend, and it was amazing. And just getting to interact with folks in the booth and get some bills paid and just business as usual, like, was phenomenal. Ooh, Lisa says, is it cool if I ask how much you charge for those rings? It is super cool. I charge $5 for these. These are Mama's Little Money Makers. And these are a base design that I like to, I have 12 inches of wire is rough about what I have these cut to. Thank you, Itch and Gnome. 12 inches of 20 gauge wire. These are the base design, and I sell these for $5, and then I add spirals to the sides. I usually cut about 14 to 15 inches of wire if I want to add spirals, and I sell those for $6. And then if I'm using a larger bead, I'll sell them for $7. And so I use it as like a base, and kind of work my way up. Cat and Cauldron says, Vaughn, do you often need small 5 to 6 rings, like size 5 to 6 rings? Well, an 11 size down that small. Let's try that out on this one. I like to have some in the booth already sized down a little bit, just because they sit on our ring display a little better. But I do tend to bring, because all of my ear cuffs and just about all of the rings are made out of the same wire, and that's by design, because that way I only have to bring 3 spools of wire with me to be able to rewrap any of the rings. So if somebody wants a ring and they need it bigger than what it can currently become, or if they need it smaller than what I can size it down to, then I just rewrap it. So if I were making these out of sterling or silver filled or something like that, I don't think I'd go that route. But these are inexpensive rings, just kind of for fun. They're quality, don't get me wrong. They're not going to turn your finger ring and they're going to hold up, but they are very much a $5 ring, which is fine. Like I need that in my booth. Oh, Botrix is it's like Nightbot, how we do over on YouTube. It's just like an automated robot thing that says stuff. But the level 1 is that's over on Kick we do, where it like you get points, I guess, for chatting, and it's just an arbitrary little like we level 1. Like I think we've had 2 folks get up to level 5 on chatting over on Kick, and we're going to do some sort of giveaway or something to whoever is first to get to level 10 over on Kick, just as a fun, why not, you know. It could just be a coupon or something to the online store, or I don't know. Well, that's a future Ron problem. So do you off but yes, let's see if this sizes down. So if I'm sizing it down quite small, I'll use my wide nosed or just regular nosed pliers and flat nose instead of my tapered flat nose pliers. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to go like that. And I'm going to just bend it up quite small, like bending it kind of all the way up. And then I'm going to come in on this other side. And now this is just what I do if I don't want to rewrap the ring. I had made quite a few that were like default made to a size 5 or 6. All of the other sizes sold out, and then all I had were 5s and 6s come Sunday. And then I was having to just cut the wire and rewrap a whole bunch of rings. So you'll find what works for you and your business and your demographic better than anything. Typically, whenever I list these online, I'll do one picture. Like I'll make one ring and take a picture of it, and then let people choose what wire or what ring size they would like, as well as what wire color and what bead tone they can kind of choose from those selections. And then I just wrap them custom for when I'm doing online sales. And that way I'm not kind of shooting in the dark, hoping that I get, the right ring sizes made. And so what I'm doing here is I'm just using the flat side of my pliers to push that down. So I was able to size this down to a size 3. Oh, hey, Michelle. Ooh, I think there's some in level 6. That wouldn't happen to be you, would it, Michelle? Sabea says, it's been raining nonstop here for days. Haven't left my house due to roads being flooded. Oh my God. Hello, other humans. Hey, Sabea. I hope y'all are holding up okay. Ooh, hey, Tashers. How are you today? I'm doing really well. Ooh, Sake Girl says, Vaughn, how did your seedlings do with all the rain? Did they survive, I hope? They're surviving the rain beautifully because we do all like raised beds, and our whole yard is kind of like sloped. Like we get a little bit of flooding, at least a little bit every spring. It doesn't always last for like days and days the way it did this past weekend, because the basement was still flooded come Sunday. It was still having to be like pumped out. So I was really grateful that our niece was here. Good morning, Nellie. How are you doing today? But yeah, so that sized down to a size 3. So, and again, to stretch that back out, I would just kind of put my hands on the situation and just slide it on down. I like to put my thumb over the bead, and I like to use the grooved mandrel for this. That way there is no pressure on the bead, because if this is a faceted crystal, it's going to resent having pressure put against it. So, but yeah, so that's I think they kind of look like TIE fighters, like pew, 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 pew. But anyways, so this is how I'm kind of mass producing handmade things, because Randy and I have made the executive decision that we have enough for want of a better term, filler inventory. And so I just need to restock on our very basic rings and on our very basic ear cuffs. And then we get to just focus on unique pieces and costumes. And I am so excited to be delving back out into the world of costumes. My hands are feeling pretty good, I say as they snap, crackle, and pop, but I'm really looking forward to getting back into leatherworking, making some different masks and things, just all sorts of stuff. Also, shout out to all of our viewers over on YouTube. I'm so sorry if YouTube is putting in a bunch of like ads and stuff. If y'all would like to view the live stream without any of the ads, you are more than welcome to join us for free over on Kick, kick.com/Back to Earth Creations. There are no ads over there, so yay. Ooh, Nellie says, thank you. I'm knitting a blanket. Heavy stuff. Oh, that's going to be a nice blankie though, huh? But yeah, I treat these as like my baseline level of rings. And you don't always have to do so many little wraparounds, but I like it. And so what I'm doing is I just picked out some beads from like a tray that just had too many orphan beads in it. And was like, all right, we're going to get all of these wrapped in this ring style. And so I used this tray that our buddy Gavin 3D printed and then sent to us. Glad to hear you'll get to work on those more unique items again without the pressure of mass production. Oh, we're still going to be trying to mass produce unique items. But it'll be okay. It'll be like I'll only need to make like so much of everything. But I'm not thinking about that right now. We're just going to just keep crafting. Just keep crafting. I get very overwhelmed if I think about the big picture of everything that needs done before DragonCon, which is our next vending event. TIE Fighter for tomorrow. May the 4th be with you. Ooh! Oh, I love that. Boom, 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 herp and derp derp. But yeah, I get super duper overwhelmed if I think about the big picture of everything that needs done. And so I am just breaking this seemingly insurmountable task into little bite-sized pieces, which reminds me, beautiful husband, would you like to weave some chainmail? Okay. Randy's going to finish up doing what he's doing, and then I think he's going to be working on setting up some some captive bead bracelets for me because we don't have any of those in stock now. And we're going to do them with like the glow-in-the-dark rings. Not the glow-in-the-dark rings, the glow-in-the-dark BBs, which are like perfect. How can we find Gavin to see if he is still selling the trays? I don't know because he gave me his email address, but I don't know if he wants everybody to send him an email. I will send him an email privately and ask and try to hear back before, because he may have moved on to other things. But I will send him an email privately and then let y'all know. So when you are not teaching, how long does it take for you to create a ring? I don't know. Somebody set a stopwatch, and I'm going to count down 10, 9, 8. That's taking too long. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I also didn't count the time that it takes to do the wire, but here we go. That time that I spent talking just now probably would have been, oh God, and now I can't get the bead on. Okay. That would have been the time that it takes for me to do the wire. And so I'm just wrapping around the back side there. Oh, you said when I'm not teaching. Boop doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I always try to tell myself just because I'm trying to be time efficient doesn't mean that I should be sloppy. Slow and steady is going to get us where we're going, because otherwise I end up with a bunch of rubbish looking rings. And that's no bueno. Ooh, witch and gnome level 1. She can get one done in less than a minute, but up to 5 with her talking. Yeah, and honestly, even whenever I'm not teaching, I'm so distractible, you guys. But yeah, what's wrecking the garden though? We've named the groundhog the weatherman, and the weatherman has dug 3 separate holes in the foundation of our house, which I'm pretty sour about. And the little bugger ate all of my peas, just the top half, but like of all of them. So I'm very sour about the weatherman. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll get it figured out. I tried timing myself on a make once. Cute, everything getting stuck and going wrong. I gave up, right? I think the best way to do it is to like kind of average it and to be like, how many can we get made in like an hour? Hey, Penny Van, how's it going? Oh, Nellie says, I really like your color scheme, both the jewelry, outfits, and your craft rooms. Oh, thank you. I love colorful things. And so now, how are you doing, Penny Van? So we're just threading the bead on. Also, the thing that probably takes the longest is assembling the beads. Well, thank you. I washed it, and then I brushed it, and then I straightened my bangs with a flat iron. And I kind of like that. 2 minutes. Can you dig down a little down around the house and put wire outwards and up and then cover back up so it can't dig? That's a really good idea. Oops, didn't mean to hit the microphone. That's actually, Kat, I think that's going to be what we end up doing. But I don't know if we can just get away with using chicken wire, which we have an abundance of. Ooh, loft balls. Okay. I'm going to have to get some. My shirt matches my couch. Okay, I can totally see that. That's how long it took me. Well, thank you, Michelle. But yeah, that's not bad. About 2 minutes. What size wire are you using? Hey, the gamer, I am using 20 gauge wire. This can be done with 18 gauge. Like, I don't think I'd recommend going any thinner than 20 gauge, but the 18 gauge doesn't fit through all of my beads that I'm using today. And it's pretty hard on my hands. So I would rather live to craft another day. And I am using 12 inches of wire and making around a size 11. And then I just do like 4 little wraps on the sides. And if you'd like to watch the full in-depth tutorial from 7 years ago, oh my God, I can't believe we've been doing this for that long. What a blessing. That's pinned in the comments in chat right now. Ooh, Sisters of the Hook says, ooh, if I may ask, what was your top seller at Anime St. Louis? Freaking everything. Like, I guess, I don't know. It was tricky because we have 10 feet of frontage or 20 feet of frontage at Anime St. Louis. And it does simplify it a little bit that we didn't have any costumes or anything out. So I was on my end of the table, which is like right by the opening. I sell the rings and ear cuffs and horns because those are the things that need resized and those are the things that need like glued onto people. Randy, Maddie, and Amy dealt with the other remaining, like, it was a 20-foot booth, a 2-foot opening, so that's 18 feet of table, and it's like 3 feet of it. So Randy, Maddie, and Amy dealt with the other like 15 feet of table space. So, and none of us wrote down any of our sales, and we don't keep inventory because we're heathens. Just the gang's all here. Hey Tara, how's it going? Oh, Nurse. That's so. Nurse Chansey says my favorite ring design I wear, the first one I ever made all the time. Learned from Vaughn years ago. Ooh. Oh, and Nellie says, "You're welcome. Up to the kitchen I'll go. What's the plan for you when you get the time?" Ooh, for dinner? I think Randy and I are actually having leftover either jambalaya with cabbage or tuna noodle goo. It's leftover night. We cooked big pots of food and casserole yesterday and the day before, specifically to put ourselves in a position for today and tomorrow that we can just eat leftovers and not really have to like cook or anything, since today and tomorrow are live stream days. Oh, I see. What was your top seller? Vaughn, yes. Hello, heathen. Hey, Tracy. How's it going? But no, things went I don't believe we sold out of any particular designs at Anime St. Louis, but I mean, we've been kind of working towards having an overstock of jewelry these past like 2 years. Has it been 2 years or 3 years since we started rebuilding our entire inventory? Because we liquidated everything during the pandemic. Y'all were buying stuff up and we just kept posting it for sale, and it got us through. So no regrets, but also my like we've been trying to, oh gosh, brain farts, for 11 years, from 2008 to 2019. That is 11 years, right? I think so. We were building our inventory and then we liquidated it and then we rebuilt back up to the same level of stock in like 2 or 3. So it's been kind of brutal, just a little brutal. But okay. It is what it is. Now we get to start in on the costumes. And it's been a lot of fun to revisit a lot of those older designs. But whenever I catch myself feeling like, man, my mandrel's falling to pieces. Let's see if blech. Okay. No, I meant kitchen houseplants. Ooh, what about kitchen and houseplants? I'm sorry, I think I missed something. Lisa says, I have some square cane-like flower beads I'd like to make into rings, but the pattern is on the end where the hole is. Do you have a suggestion for that situation? I don't know. I'll mull that over and I'll get back to you on that one, Lisa. That is a good challenge. Elle says, you've worn it out. I seem to, but I sanded it down. It'll be fine. And just as accurate in sizing as ever, I'm sure. Oh, well, thank you, Tashers. It's been a challenge, but I'm proud of Randy and I that we rose to the occasion. And you got to roll with the punches. That's all there is to do, I think. Hubby loves leftovers. I cook and he gets for lunches, and I make jars of green salsa for the week. Nice. Oh, I do love eating food. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, no. Saki Girl says, "Are you going to put more jewelry back up for sale on our site?" I do plan to. We have a shop update lined up for this Monday. But y'all, oh my goodness, I'm really glad Anime St. Louis went well, because I have been, oh my god, this is so goobered up. I have been spending money like just hemorrhaging cash, but it's all the things that we needed to get, like, and we still need to get a few other things. But like we're restocked on glass, like we're just, keeping the machine chugging along, but it's fine. Everything's fine. There's commitments for DragonCon that we need to have money set aside for, and then we're paying a feller to redesign our website. And so I'm really proud of what I was able to accomplish with my limited skill, experience, and attention span as far as redesigning the website this past like fall and winter. But there are some glaring like shortcomings on the website, specifically the mobile version. It's rubbish. It is borderline unusable. I don't know how any of you buy anything from our website ever because it's rubbish. Like, so screaming intensifies. So I'm hoping that this professional person who was recommended by Wix, so I have, hopefully I don't live to regret this, but hopefully I live to, but hopefully I won't regret it. I'm not worried about getting ripped off or anything. Like, the person's portfolio looks great, but I'm hopeful that he'll be able to help us, to have a functional website. And if we could add groovy cabs back to the menu, that would be great. Tara says, I just sent 20 Vaughn trees. They're Tara trees now, girl. To the consignment store. She did an Instagram video about them. Noise. Oh my God, coffee is so good, you guys. I'm having cold brew from my friend Tracy with, I like it with cream in it. It's got milk and cream, and then some sugar-free caramel syrup, and then some of the stevia squirt, like that I like to use. Ooh, Elle says, I'm doing a new website right now, and goodness, if I could afford it, I would totally let someone do it. Dude. And I'm going to be transparent on this. Now, I don't know if this would apply to everybody's websites, but I got quoted 1,200. Now, I don't know if that's a lot or a little, but I was like, so wait, Randy and I were talking about it. Oh, I freaking love lactose. I don't know if it loves me or not. Like, it could be a toxic relationship one day, but for now, me and lactose are like this. So, but Randy and I were like, if it increases our website sales by just $100 a month for the next year, then the website redesign will have been worth it. And so we decided to go ahead and take that, take the leap and the risk. But so that's where, like, a lot of, so that's why I'm doing a shop update on Mondays. Sales went well, but if I'm good at making money, I'm better at spending it. Lord help me. I'm good at spending money. Oh, okay. World of Strange says we paid significantly more, so that's a great price. Right on. If it's good work, it's a great price. We'll see. I have hope, but we will see. Ooh, Kat says the video of me at consignment store reposted their video, so I got to be on their page. Boy, was I nervous. I was so nervous I kept saying a lot. That's okay. Donna says Wix is amazing. I like Wix pretty well. Nurse says my father-in-law brought me back from his trip to Arizona fossilized wood, and it is going to have a wire wrap gem tree on them. Oh, that's going to be neat. I'm going to scooch the camera back just a little bit more. Because I'm always worried that I'm going to like be itching my tummy, and y'all be like, what are you doing to your tummy? I'll be like, I'm itching it. But I guess, well, there goes that fear. Oh, Witchenum says the groovy cabs are amazing to work with. I do like them. And I think my hands have had enough of a break. And one of y'all, there wasn't like a note in there saying who it was from, but one of y'all sent me some really nice like silicone finger cots that I think are going to just be perfect for help keeping my hands in shape for doing groovy cabs. But I couldn't figure out how to get them listed in a way that like worked with our inventory. But again, that's why I'm like, yo, professional. And I felt so bad. I was trying to be professional. I really was. But the feller had me fill out this like form that was, like a Google document for, and it's these questions about, who's your target demographic, and I was like, people with money. And then I was like, I have to put in something, like better. And so I was like, people who are interested in learning new crafts. Or it's like, I don't know, if I knew this stuff, I'd do my own website. Like, well, and then he was like, what do you feel makes you stand out from the competition? And at this point, I was just so tired of filling out a form. It was like 5 questions in, and I was like, I'm done. And so I was like, the cheese has solidly slidden right off of our crackers and just like sent it. So he still agreed to do the website though. So we'll see how that goes. I think at some point, because he was like, one of the questions was, and I haven't told any of this to Randy, so I hope he's not too disappointed, but also, oh yes, the guitar pendant. Oh, hey, Christina. How's it going? I should do some wire wrapped guitar picks. It gets overwhelming. It really does. Why you look so cute today? Randy and I spent the morning just paying attention to each other and like watching videos, and we had like a really nice breakfast, and it's been a really great week. And a lot of the feelings, like probably the best thing from Anime St. Louis, you guys, was this chronic feeling of like failing that I've been experiencing since like October, were alleviated. Like it's like, no, we still got it. I just got to get my situation figured out. So yeah, that's what it was. He had asked, one of the questions on the thing was, what would you like the, I don't know, like vibe or ambiance or something of your website to be, or like the mood. And I was like if a Lord of the Rings fan went to Bonnaroo too much and has too many houseplants. I think that's I mean, no, I think I said Burning Man instead of Bonnaroo, but I mean, we'll see what happens. So Tasha says, ever find you could on your own time think of all those things, no problem, but when a form asks a question, just static. Yup. I've never tested well. Like never have I ever tested well. Yes, love? Yes? What's going on? I don't know where my remote is. Oh, there. It's where it goes. What's happening? It wasn't muted. What's going on? Wandy? Oh, okay. Ooh, Ag says, I keep trying to find recommendations for pliers for thick gauge steel rings. Any recommendations? Whenever you start getting into something like thicker than an 18 gauge stainless steel, I really recommend just getting some heavy duty pliers from like the hardware store, and either grinding them or filing them down yourself to remove the teeth, to get them to be smooth jawed. But like the Leatherman, oh, I don't have an actual guitar pendant made, but Witch and Gnome has been very encouragingly hinting at it for like a while. So it's still in my brain, but it'll come out one day. Well, it kind of sums up a good decor. Yes, and cats. It's perfect. So yeah, but like just like, how do you want it put together? And I was like, I need it to be, I want our website to feel like someplace that you can sit down with a cup of coffee and just shop. And I don't want it to be like ads, newsletter, bam. Like, you're already here. Sign up for the newsletter if you feel like it. It's at the bottom of the page. But I just want you to, I want it to feel like someplace that you can like hang out. Like, cup of coffee, cozy socks, bead store vibes. Like, Tasher says, I'm not alone. Seriously though, where do those brain cells even go? Here in the live stream. You'll craft too. You'll craft too. Esther says, a lot of us are here because you give us good vibes to keep going with creations. Thank you. I love that. Aw. Well, it's literally my pleasure, Esther. I love getting to have these hangouts. It gets awful lonely in the craft room. Just kind of busting out production and doing our thing. And I do love and enjoy Randy's company, but y'all are absolutely delightful. And I don't know if y'all know how much you affect our life just by being here and just by showing up and just by being yourselves. Like, thank you guys, all of you, for taking the time to come and like be a part of what it is that we're doing. Randy, is there a noise coming out of my computer? Ah, Erica! Oh my god. Okay, so our friend Baby Hulk Rage just raided us. Randy, I unmuted it, but the volume was down really low. I'm so sorry. I don't know, I couldn't hear it. Dude, I'm sorry. Oh, Christina, I love that. I can see a Celtic background with neat doors and keyholes and fleur-de-lis around the door frames with names of subjects and magical boxes to open. I love that. Well, hey, baby. No, please don't leave. Come back. he's going to weave chainmail with... Actually, he's going to be setting me up some chainmail, and then we're going to weave it. Wait, what's happening? My friend Erica raided us with 22 viewers. That's a huge raid. Thank you, Erica. And hello to everybody. We are making messes today, but mostly rings. Well, hey, big boy, what's up? Yeah? Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, yeah. Hard work being a dog all day. Part dog, part lampshade. He's having his springtime allergies. Oh, yeah, gotta give him the scratches. All old. Half dog, half lampshade, all old. Yeah, he's a good boy. Hello, my love. Yeah, he's gonna yell at us if we don't have his chair. So I'm actually probably gonna turn the camera just a little bit. That way y'all can see my Wendy. Hazzy dog. I think we're doing pretty well, Erica. How was your stream? Y'all, I love watching Erica play Manor Lords. It's awesome. And I think Manor Lords is my favorite video game in the whole wide world. I even like it better than Spyro the Dragon. I don't know if I like it better than Stronghold or not. Well, okay, I still love Stronghold. Well, because I can't get past the baby level.
Yeah, you're still learning.
I'm still learning how the game works. So I know I love Stronghold. But I'm pretty sure I like Manor Lords too. I love that one. That rose quartz with this antique copper wire. So pretty. 18 gauge, 1/4 inch. Chainmail. Is that men working at Walmart? Oh, I don't know, Nelly. It's the woven stuff where you put... Well, this isn't an example. Here's a good example. This is some chainmail. It comes in different weaves. This is a European foreign one. I gotta go rummage through a bin. We do have it in anodized aluminum as well, too, though. So once we get some made in just the regular aluminum, then we'll be able to... Who is my good big doggy? Mwah. Well, we might know what we need to order online then. I know. Why is that noise happening? Uh-oh. I don't know if we have any of the rings either.
Oh, we got a second drawer.
We got a whole second drawer. Are these they?
Yeah,
These are they. Yes. Yeah. For now. Let me find the BBs. Ooh, we got different colors of BBs too, baby. Ow. Okay, can I put in production orders? I would like 15 in the bare silver. We're going to do 5 in each of the bead tones.
I understand.
Okay.
Are these the same as these?
Yeah. Well, I brought them here so that you could do that. And also, I'd like to save that container because I'm going to make some of those hacky sacks, and I like to use that for feeding them into the hackies. Maybe. It just does like 1 BB at a time, but okay. Oh, my chair gets stuck. I don't know. What was that? I don't know. Ah, oh my God. Elle just gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, Elle. Oh, not a cult. Not a cult. Woo. There used to be a store here called Things, Things, and Things. Oh my God. They had clothes, funky and others, homemade chocolate truffles, tapestries, just tons of really cool things. Just a totally comfortable vibe. Miss that store. Nice. That's like goals. No. Well, I do, but it's soggy. There's water all over it. Okay. Ooh, I have a tissue right here, honey. Okay, I need like a coaster. This thing is so sweaty. I guess I'll just go like that. If I had a coaster, I'd just have shit all over it. So, hey, Misty, how's it going? Jettison. Oh. World of Strange is a member now. Oh, look at and check this out, guys. This is from our friends with Brass Engine Creations. Woo! And that's their Etsy store. And this is like a beautiful slate, like laser etched. It's a super cool thing, and I love it. And they're really cool people. There's some cool cats. Oh.
They literally dropped it off in our booth and ran.
Yeah, well, because you had bought a bunch of stuff and you didn't let them give you a friend discount, so then they threw free stuff at us and ran off. You know, like as you do. I need more World of Strange newly designed original idea t-shirts. Ooh, well, I think you can find those at worldofstrange.com. It is a cool slate coaster. Or just buy one more. Yeah. They do very cool stuff.
All right. What am I doing here?
2 open with 2 closed on one of them. And then I'm going to need to open you some little guys to do the ends. Right, but it needs 2 of those on the end. So I'll do this part later. Now, I don't know how many units long it needs to be. I would start with 30 units.
How about 10?
Okay. Look at me being compromising. Oh my God, why am I like this? Not with the compromising part. I'm proud of that. What I'm not proud of is this actual just pile, Vaughn. Pile. Right next. It's. Oh God, that's in the trash can now. I'm in the trash can now. Yodelay hee hee, yodelay hee hee, yodelay hee. Well, hey, can I give you a microphone too? Please. Please. What if I put it like right here? Halfway happy. N?
Oh.
What's that mean?
No.
I don't like that word. He used the no word again. I can't even pretend to be neglected. But it's I am the person, I am the Vaughn in the night that leaves the laundry next to the hamper.
This is sounding a little rehearsed.
No, it's just, it is what it is. And another bobby pin. Ah! Like, Randy, I don't eat bobby pins. Me neither. My hubby always sends me easy bakery cookie recipes in Facebook Messenger. I said, sorry, please, you bake. I only know about jewelry. Well, it might be a nice reminder for like, tell me to make these cookies when I get home. Oh no, Mel says, I think I need more sleep. We'll tone it down a bit. Maybe you can fall asleep. No. Oh, Sabaya says, hello, Wendy. He says, hello, Sabaya. Sabella. He doesn't like to be mic'd up because he sits over here and mumbles like really vulgar things.
Not vulgar.
Not vulgar, he says. Just inappropriate. He says. Whoop. So I need to do, how many is that? 10, 11, 12. We're going to cut 12. Whoop. I'm like really low on this wire. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to get through. I'm cutting 12-inch lengths of 20 gauge. This is technically smoky quartz, but it, Samaya says, Randy just says what we are all thinking. Yeah.
Fine when you think it.
Yep. Hey, Alicia, how's it going? For 20 gauge wire, that's what I was going to say. 12-inch lengths of 20 gauge wire. And this is smoky quartz, but it's essentially, it looks just like the vintage bronze. 2, 3, 4.
The metal color is smoky quartz?
Uh-huh.
Weird.
Smoky quartz. Yep. Yodelay hee hee, yodelay hee hee, yodelay hee. I'm in the jailhouse now. I love the movie Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a good one. It feels weird when you say my name, Bella. Say Bella. Yeah, but we're pretending that we're the yellow minions from that movie, though, when we say it like that. So. Mel says, it's just starting to rain here. That'll put me to sleep. Oh my. Where did the box diamond go? To the ring side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're getting close. 9. 10. Oh, I may have enough wire. And then, oh my gosh. Y'all, this is a momentous occasion. I've had this spool for like 2 years.
Oh.
Randy's just looking at me like, what? Should I save it? Should I hoard it forever and ever? Okay. That's all the convincing it takes for me.
I'm gonna go through the
Yeah. I have to hide it.
mesh can. I'll never let that.
Okay.
Go.
Oh! May I cut the last bit of this wire before I take that from you? And I've lost count again. This is definitely the longest part of the project. And then I'm going to make a rogue ear cuff out of that one. Why are you crying, baby? Why you always crying? What are you doing with your toes?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm worried, but I'm not going to worry about it because you told me not to. I need a little thingy for the stuff. Like the beads. You going to do the glow-in-the-dark ones first? Okay. Well, I have to put the things in it to weave it. I'm in the jailhouse now. How do I do this? I don't remember how to do this. We're in a right pickle, aren't we, Randy? I think I'm going to have to go and follow my own tutorial. It's been ages. Okay. So I'm opening 2 and then 1, and that's how I'm going to do attaching the clasp. Which these are stainless steel clasps. What are the red and green things in the bins on Randy's table? They are different color BBs. We use airsoft BBs for our captive bead chainmail weaves. Ooh, coffee. Oh, that's so good. And we have them in glow in the dark, and then we have them in red, and then we have them in this really pretty, like, this is one of my favorite colors of green in the whole wide world, you guys. It is so like intense. Like it's, I don't know, like toxic raver green. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ooze green. Is it not Secret of the Ooze green? It's pretty close though, isn't it? So it's pretty close enough. So the ring sizes that I'm using are 18 gauge, 1/4 inch, and that is, I believe, standard wire gauge. And that's 1/4 inch and then 1/8 inch for the little guys. You gonna pet that dog? I'm gonna pet that dog. And then I'm putting the clasp on, and I've got to start the end with something because otherwise everything's just flopping about and it's an absolute disaster. And then I'm gonna fold that open, and let's pretend together for a moment that this is not blurry. Michelle says I made some of those bonds so much fun. They are a lot of fun. Oh no, can't kick this feeling of tiredness. Give your body all the rest it's asking for right now, Michelle, with all the things that you're going through, like with your health and just the excitement of spring. Don't forget to take naps and drink your Wawa. Okay, so witch doctor's orders, says Randy. And so then we just open it up like that, which I hate saying it that way. Oh, you just do this. It's like, it's never that simple, but I don't know how else to articulate it. So much of this is visual, and I like having that little clasp because it gives me something to hold on to. So I'm tugging down on the clasp to make pressure so that the rings stay, and then I'm going to pick up, and I'm going to put that little bead right there, and then we're going to bring those tips together. And do you see how that's enclosing it there on the sides? I'm in the jailhouse now. Dr. Randy Vaughn. Oh, you tried taking his cone off? How many times a day are we allowed to give him his Benadryl? Because I feel like it only lasts for about 5 hours, and then he's really upset about existing again. Then I'm going to hook that one open ring. We do have a tutorial for this one as well, but I'm not going to look it up because I'm busy. It's called captive bead chainmail. And I don't think I can pin more than one comment, but we do have a whole, hopefully well put together tutorial. Here on our YouTube channel. And then I just repeat that same thing. And I really love this weave, you guys. Now, sometimes this will happen. Do you see how that ring is inside of that one? Trying to get the camera focused. It worked. Okay, do you see how that one's in there? Sometimes you just have to shake it. It's my jewelry, and I'll shake it as much as I want to. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna lift up and out. Oh, I can close that ring better too. But I want to make sure that all the rings are stacked the same way. Y'all, we made all of those hand flowers, and by we I mostly mean Randy. Made all those hand flowers.
Talk about it.
And none of them sold. We didn't sell a single hand flower, and we didn't sell a single anklet. Now, the hand flowers that we made with the machine woven, couldn't make those fast enough. Those we sold, I think, 4 of those. But it's okay. I think the hand flowers and anklets will sell a lot better when we have costumes for them to go with. They're kind of like our upsell items, but I'm glad that we got them made. And I need to work on a better way of displaying the additional hand flowers, I think. And I completely forgot to bring Yvette's boots with us because that's how I'm going to display the anklets. Is all up and down. I'm going to use Yvette's boots, a pool noodle, and some magnets.
Great idea.
You like it?
Yeah.
Ah. He likes it. I'm in the jailhouse now. I do? When? Oh! Well, Randy pulled up a tutorial. Oh, look at the pliers that we're using. These are the same ones. Oh, they're doing so good. They've seen some things since this. They've been places.
Wait,
no, I think you had opened that ring, and I don't know, I might have. Oh, I like my henna. Because I think I'm prepping them up because I'm doing 2 open and then doing 2 closed. You open them backwards. Yes, huh? And then that's it works though because I'm directly across from you. Why is your eye twitching? Ah! Oh, I can almost hear that one click. Get it, girl. Weave that mail. Okay. I'm in the jail. Thank you, Randy. I am making a bracelet. Did you or any of you wear some of those items? We did. But people just really liked the machine woven chainmail best, which is okay. Because to be fair, it's really nice. So what Randy and I had done is we had ordered like a custom curtain size from Mailtech, and we just got a little bit of it because we wanted to try it out. Because in that small ring size, it's very, very close to a 20 gauge 1/8 inch ring. To hand weave it takes days, literal days. And so we'd have to charge so much for it. And it's a thinner ring size. And so I don't really feel very confident in selling it because, we do lifetime repair and warranty and stuff. And I'm like, this is definitely probably going to break because it's such a dainty ring. But with Mailtech, they have a machine that weaves and spot welds this stainless steel chainmail into like a really fine mesh. And I have it somewhere on this desk, and we'll find it here in a little bit, maybe. 6 years ago that tutorial was. Wow. And then we're just going to splay it open, and we insert our bead. And whoop! Sometimes we just got to grab it with the pliers and pop that ring out so that it behaves. And I just love this design. Do you prefer pre-made displays or handmade ones? It depends on it depends on what I'm displaying and how well the pre-made ones work. More often than not, Randy and I, like, the formula that we usually go through is we buy a display, use it till it breaks, and then reevaluate what we liked about it and what we didn't like about it, and then we redesign it to fix what we didn't like about it. Oh no, Kat says, I just got some 4 and 5 millimeter jump rings to make bracelets. My eyes are going to hate me. Oh no. Christina says, I didn't know you could buy a curtain of chainmail. Oh yeah, I want. Oh, it's nice. It gets expensive if you buy like huge pieces. But totally worth it. Like and it's spot welded, so it's very, very strong and durable. But then to unweave it, I think I may actually do a video about how to unweave the spot welded, because instead of like here how I'm using my tapered flat nose pliers and my bent nose pliers, instead of using my bent nose, I use wire snips, like metal cutters. And I still have to do that like little hand twist. That way it opens the ring. That way I can like unweave it. So I don't recommend using the machine woven chainmail to folks who are brand new to chainmail, because it's kind of like, I know enough knitting to be able to knit something. I don't know enough knitting to be able to repair a knitted garment. Like, does that make sense? I mean, same for like crochet too, but like with the chainmail, it takes a really deep, confident understanding of how that European 4-in-1 goes together, because all of the rings look exactly the same. And if you cut the wrong one, you're kind of screwed. And I could put in other rings and stuff. Maybe I should just learn how to spot weld. And then there wouldn't be as much. Hey, Randy, can I learn let's go learn how to weld. I want to go to a welding school. There's one near here. What? Okay, well, I'm thinking we can learn how to weld, just not, well, we'll figure it out. What if I do the tiny rings? He's like, it's whatever. Next time we have the money, cash, and inclination and free time, we'll go learn how to weld. I would like to call that school though and see if they have like weekend workshops or anything. Because it's like, I don't need to be certified in welding. I just want to learn like how to weld, for science. I wonder if though you could weave your own stuff into it. Oh yes, 100%. You can weave your own stuff into it. And in fact, that may be something, because I really like being able to change gears and go from doing some wire wrapping to doing some chainmail weaving, because it does give that It's this muscle that which is bulgy like a moose. Jimmy Christmas, I got some jacked hands. Y'all see that flex happening? Mama's got muscles. Sorry, Jamie, our waitress at Cracker Barrel for 2 days in a row, kept calling me mama, and I was like, okay, like this is me now. This is how far that got us, honey. I don't know. Let me find a ruler. I took a welding class at a local makerspace. It was super fun. Ooh, I didn't even think of makerspaces, Sarah. That's a good idea. Chainmail hurts my collarbone though. What's happening? Wendy, ow, my body. My body is broken. Yeah. Oh, and it really hurts when I go like, okay, I'll stop doing that. Okay.
Well, my neck only hurts when I go.
Okay, so a solid 3.5 inches. Okay. So I think if you do another 10, that's perfect. Yes.
All right.
Let me give you this. Significantly less soggy than it was the first time I handed it to you.
Soggy again?
A little.
Why?
I don't know. Coffee. Hey Zeb, how goes it? That's not an answer. It's a perfectly valid answer.
Hi Zeb.
Randy says, hi Zeb. I heard welding and like the Kool-Aid Man, I burst in. Ooh, yeah. I want to learn how to weld, and I want to be a coppersmith when I grow up, and I kind of want to do blacksmithing. Just a wee bitty blacksmith. And Zeb goes, Randy. No, he just said Randy in all caps. It's like the coffee surprises you every time I spot it. I know, I keep forgetting it's there.
Object permanence? Wait, what happens when I leave to pick up Abby?
I cry a lot. Like when you go to get Abby, I just like look into the camera and I'm like, I miss him already. Like it's pitiful. Chainmail Joe or Ring Lords? Oh, the chainmail curtains. Let me go ahead. Ooh, I can do this thing. All right. Let me figure out how to do this thing.
That row or the row?
I don't understand what that means. Makes zero difference to me. However you prefer. Okay, so I have this pulled up and I'm going to change the screen so that blacksmithing is also awesome. Same makerspace. Oh my god. So we're gonna turn this on. Wow. And then we're gonna click on this. So now y'all can see my screen. This is Mailtech. Maille Tech. And it's all of our welded 100% stainless steel chainmail is puncture and cut resistant, fireproof, heat dissipating, and electrical shielding. I want to make myself a little dramatic shawl out of it for my hot flashes because my blood is lava. Yeah. So what did I click on? Oh, this is just their website. And then I go here to their store. I'm still trying to figure it out. And I go to their custom decorative curtain. Now this is where you can order for like window hangings or whatever it is that you want. And so I like to get it by the foot. And for hand flowers, I like to get it in about, where'd that ruler at? I think we had gotten like 5 inches wide, but I really like to have it already be just 3 inches because it's a pretty standard size. And then we add the ring loop, and then I do a chainmail bracelet that we attach it to. So whenever I'm doing, oh gosh, I was holding stuff. I'm looking at the camera and y'all can't even freaking, okay. So that's their website. I did this on Tuesday as well. I just left it up on there and I forgot that they couldn't see. So I was using the ruler to measure and to show you guys. I am talking. Did my microphone die? Okay. No, it's still going. At least on my end. Oh, well, thank you, Dan. But yeah, I like to get the 3-inch wide because then we just cut it on the diagonal and then it's ready for a hand flower. But whenever I'm doing like a top or if I'm making like a bra or something, then that will determine what width we order by. So I'm going to go ahead. I love you too, Josie. And we're going to go back into here. And so now for the 3-inch wide, there's no way. Oh, and I click flat sheet because I just want it laid flat. I don't want them to add like the rings or anything to it or anything like that for the being a custom curtain. The terms and conditions that they want you to accept are just like this curtain is for decorative purposes only. There's no official entity in the US or Canada, like blah blah blah. It's not my fault if you catch on fire. Any technical assistance is given without guarantee and should be independently confirmed. Like it's stuff. $7.80, y'all. That's for a 12-inch wide one. I can get at least 4 hand flowers out of that. There is no way. Like, I couldn't even buy the rings that it would take to do that for that inexpensive. But yeah, and so you could just measure your window, Christina, for however big of a chainmail curtain you would like. Looking at it now, gotcha. Welding would be so cool. So many things to make. Yes, and I would love that, like, to learn how to weld, because I want to make sculptures from my garden, like especially for like our fused glass. It'd be really nice to be able to make like a whole fused glass like garden sculpture, like down the path with like flowers and butterflies and stuff. And it'd be really cool to be able to like make the metal structures for that. No, the lady in the tree is still face planted into said tree. But hey, little sprite, how's it going? Can you hear us okay? Oh, I got you, Dashers. When I was in the Job Corp, I got to try out all the different occupations you could do, and I got to try welding, and the instructor was begging me to join his class, but I ended up doing carpentry. Ooh, carpentry is also super, like, useful. Randy leaves, just unchecked, unabashed chaos. Yeah. If you were close to Indianapolis Art Center does welding classes, even one-off ones. We'll have to check it out. Oh, right on, little sprite. Okay, were we muted? Oh, yes, the body accentuating jewelry for sure. Larger clothing style. Yep, skirts, lightweight bras, vests. Yep, that's exactly what we were hoping for as well. Now let me rummage. Yes, baby?
How many of these were you? 5 and or 5 in this one?
Yeah. So 15 in that, and then we have. I'm going to show them the rings. Yeah, because we've got this really nice silvery lavender in that ring size. We've got this nice green. We've got this pale pink. Just in this tray alone. And that'll be perfect because that'll use up some more of those rings, and hopefully we can make some sales before having to do a ring load order. Want to wear it and see you in it. Ooh, Christina. I am so still inspired by your visit, Christina, and I've been doing belly dance, but not actual or good belly dancing. I just put on a jingly hip scarf when I do my morning walking workouts, and it's just belly dancing up Miracle Miles basically. What you doing? Oh, I'm just looking for a bead. Looking for beads in all the wrong places. I'll just use this one. No, I want a chainmail dress. That box is filled with happiness, isn't it? Ring prawn. Okay, well, if we're doing ring, well, let me pick a bead. I'll do this bead because it's very pretty and I like it. Putting the cap back on. Look at me putting my tools away. If y'all want to see some ring prawn. These are my 2 favorite chainmail trays in the whole house, but they're not full. And so I'm fixing to do a Sarah McLachlan, the Ring Lord commercial. That whenever, if y'all would like to see these chainmail trays be completely full, then buy stuff from our website when we post on Monday. But yeah, just an order a day can help keep our chainmail bins full of glistening, beautiful anodized aluminum. But yeah, this is going to be the ring size, but we have been burning through some of these colors. So there's all of those ones. 16 gauge 5/16, 16 gauge 1/4 inch, just all the way across, 18 gauge 1/4 inch, and 18 gauge 3/16 inch, just all the way across. Ooh, coffee. Hello, coffee. Fancy meeting you here again. Oh. But yeah, we've got some gaps that need filled. If you want to help me fill my gaps, we'll do a shop update on Monday. No, he's just over there. In the arms of a man far away from here, 'cause they won't leave their craft room. Just sad fun. I can't even. Oh gosh, y'all should encourage me in my poor behavior. Hey Star, how's it going? Yes. Oh no, is there a jumpsuit craze? Well, jumpsuits are a lot of fun. Christina says it should be used more in everyday fashion rather than this jumpsuit craze. Not that that's not cute. Oh goodness, cat. Oh, hey, quiet space. I hope you didn't get caught out by any tornadoes or big hailstones. No, we dodged those. Fortunately, we just had our basement flood for like 4 days. I'm genuinely worried about the furnace. But again, well, okay, it flooded really bad on Friday, and then it was just like wet, and then it flooded on Sunday again. But like our thermostat won't turn on
for several reasons. We haven't tried.
Yeah, we haven't, but also it usually wakes up by now.
For several reasons.
Yeah. But we'll see. Again, future Vaughn problems. Today, Vaughn is making.
Hopefully, it's going to be a minute before we have to turn the heater on.
Yes. When I go to the new clothing magazines, like someone went with some French fashion. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. So I'm just pinching those sides down. In that way. This is just using up that last bit of wire that was on the spool. And then I will get back to making the rings until Randy's work surface is full. And then I will weave some chainmail. So do you have music playing in the background or all these wonderful songs in your lovely head? It's just...
Hamsters are
DJ. Yep. Okay, so just if anybody's not familiar, I don't want to sound like a completely crazy person.
Let me tell you about the hamsters.
I call it my hamsters, and they live in my head. And there's one of them that's DJing. There's one of them with an accounting hat and the ink blotters, like pulling his sleeves up, who's just panicking because I haven't stopped spending money in years. And he's like, guys, we need to retire. Why do you keep buying fairy lights? And I'm like, shh. And he's just in a corner covered in receipts that are poorly organized, crying a little. There's one who's dressed like Cruella de Vil and has like one of those very long cigarettes and just says like really rude things to me that are kind of hilarious but also hurtful. And then so they're just ways of like personifying, like it's like the movie Inside Out, but if it's like 70 some odd hamsters. There's duplicates of a lot of them. Not all of them are doing what they ought to, but one of them is DJing.
One of them is setting fires.
There's a pyromaniac in there for certain. Probably following around the accountant one. But it's a goal of mine to one day needle felt just a legion of hamsters and just hide them around in little fairy scenes in the whole house. Well, I thought about doing like a web comic, and then I was like, I'd rather stab them than draw them. So needle felting it is. That, and I can just do like it'll. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You're cracking your own code. Know thyself. Okay, now I have quite an image, but I love it. And it's all in like a bullpen office space type environment. They're solid hamsters.
Yeah, but their markings are that of guinea pigs.
The markings are that of guinea pigs, yeah. But yeah, and so I'm just a meat suit being controlled by like 70 hamsters.
You know, average Friday.
Average Friday. I'm not sure, but maybe ADHD. Maybe, but we're making it work.
Oh, no thanks. I have enough going on.
Randy says, no thanks, I have enough going on. I don't think she was offering some ADHD. Hasn't stopped spending money. Oh, God. I save the receipts, though. I'm trying to be compromised. What state and place you live in? We live in southwestern Missouri. The quiet spaces. Oh, I love this blue. But yeah, and I like Randy because all of my hamsters just love him. Hello, would you like to try ADHD today? Oh, no, thank you. We've got plenty. Hey, Venus, how's it going?
ADHD at home.
Yeah. Tracy says, and you just know there's at least one phone ringing off the hook in the background. Is that what that noise is? ADHD. No elf robots for me. Thank you very much. That's fair. Were you tickling yourself? What's up?
I was going to say something. Turn on cameras.
Gotcha. Quiet says, sounds like a party then. I like it. Well stocked up on ADHD. We've got buckets of it.
Why is one of the trash cans wearing a possum suit?
Randy says there's a hamster in a trash can wearing a possum suit. I don't know. Cosplay? Like
Oscar the Grouch style.
Oscar the Grouch. It just lives there. Oh, now I want to make a hamster in a possum suit. Yeah. Crafty ADHD. We embrace the chaos, things everywhere. I'm not talking to myself. It's a staff meeting. Overstock here. ADHD warehouse. That might be. That's a good store idea. Just a thrift store, yeah. It means you're impossibly creative against your own will. That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah.
Crafter life chose me, y'all. I won a lifetime supply. Functioning chaos. And that's why I like the live streams. It's because an ADHD anonymous, we're not leaving our house. I'm not, certainly. As what?
ADHD.
Nah.
Anonymous.
Oh, Crafters Anonymous is very applicable. Brrring, brrring. I suffer from collecting friends with ADHD. Oh, Sabea! No! That's a worse affliction. Sabea says, I don't have ADHD. I suffer from collecting friends with ADHD. I think I know someone else like that. Do. You need to go soon, don't you? I think I'm going to run to the bathroom before you go. Would you mind keeping these kind folks company? Oh, I guess he says. And okay. It's so small. I can click control and zoom in and make my screen big again. I finally figured out how to unbig it. Like or to make it smaller. That's what it's called.
Is it?
Yeah. You ever unsmall something?
No.
Well. Your last, I suppose. That one's really pretty. Oh my God. How long has the camera been like this? Just
the whole time.
Oh, Lord. I hope I wasn't big.
You wanted it
No, I don't know. Oh my God. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I will leave the microphone. That's a very good suggestion. Thank you. Put it right here.
Okay.
Next to the crinkly.
Couldn't possibly import it. On Big It works too. Does it though? I don't think that's how English do. I don't know what's going on, but she just walked in the kitchen and said it smells like roses in here. I swear we have not had roses in there. The only thing we had in there was roast beef and provolone this morning. Yeah, it's like herding cats. Filled with craft supplies. Wow. I got super lucky. Oh, I guess I should be looking at the screen and not just reading chat. You know, for the YouTube side. Oh wow, nice. Oh, I be all right. How you be? What was that? Let's have a little chaos one. Yeah?
He's hateful.
No.
The groundhog?
He's mean and hateful?
He ate all of my pizza.
Yeah, he did. Truly no greater injustice has ever done.
Were y'all behaving?
No.
I'm sad for the lady that lost her unit, but score. Oh, Michelle says, oh man, I go to the storage unit place that buys units from the others, that lots of them, and she has one that the last had filled with crafts. Oh, and I'm buying them for a fraction of the price. She told me the other day she still had at least 200 boxes to bring in to sell. Oh my God. That's amazing, Michelle. Woo. Never behave. Nope, no behave. Okay. I'd be good. That's good. Okay. So I can set these back in here. I'm going to take this and I'm going to go like, ka-cha, ka-cha, ka-cha. So I'm just wrapping around and I'm functioning at around a size 14. And I want to make sure that my wires aren't crossed. This is not the best wire color to be demonstrating on the dark background, but they're really pretty rings. I like them. And then I'm just shaping the wire very close around the edge of the bead. And then I do a couple of wraps so that it makes a nice little rosette. The quiet? Yeah. I can smell the roses.
What roses?
In the dehydrator. All those rose petals.
You have roses in the dehydrator?
Yeah, because before the storm the other day, I went out and all the roses that were fading.
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Oh, I'm not just a crazy person.
Because I was like, we've had nothing in there but roast beef and provolone. I don't know why she's smelling roses.
That's fair. And then I'm just going to come in here and I'm going to shape these around. I'm going to squish the stuff. I'm going to go like that. And I'm going to go like this. Yes. And I like to do like 3 or 4 wraps. Let's do boop and boop. Now it always wants to twist around though. And you can just leave the twist if you're not picky, but you can totally smush it on into place and keep it nice and flat. I do prefer it for it to not be twisted. Ooh, no such thing, Erica. Erica says, dumb question, no such thing. How would you adjust the rings for smaller or bigger hands? I've always wondered how it works. Okay, so there's a lot of different ways to go about that depending on the ring style, but I'll show you how it is that I do with these ones in particular. Because it's kind of tricky because everybody's got seems to have different sized fingers. And then you can have two people who technically have the same size, ring size, but one of them, might have larger knuckles, or one of them, like, hand shape is nuanced, and then preference is nuanced. So I try to keep our designs very adaptable. And so I make all of our rings to around, on this mandrel, it reads about a size 12.5. But then on this mandrel, good save, almost dropped it. Whoo-wee, that was close. Almost took out the whole freaking thing. This one's sitting at around a size 11. If you can see how that's gluing. So I'm going to go ahead and smush the little pokey bits down. And then I like to splay it open. And if I'm sizing down to very, very small, I'll use my wider pliers. What up, babe? Yes.
Okay.
But I just put my pliers in and twist down like that. And then I put my pliers in and I twist like that. And I'm using my fingers to hold in resistance against here, because if I did that without resistance, if I just held on to the bead and I tried to bend it, it's just going to bend it out that way. Whereas if we're holding it, it'll give us a much sharper bend. So I'm just pressing against my thumb. However you hold it that provides resistance is the right way. Tasher says, depending on my level of anxiety bloating, I can have different sized fingers on the same day. Not to boast or anything. Dude, that's a mood. But, and then I just reshape it onto the mandrel. And I think it gives it like a really nice look anyhow. Ooh. I should probably drink something that's water without coffee in it today, but bah. This is glass. This is a 6mm faceted bicone, and I think it is pretty. And it's pretty stuck on my finger. There we go. Hey, Holly, how's it going? Hey, Itzy. You are making fantastic progress on that Harry Potter, like, coat of arms. She's been posting progress shots to TikTok. I know, and it's amazing. Oh no. Oh no. Holly says, I cracked my truck yesterday. Broken tie rod. Tire flew off. No control on highway. A semi. Oh my God. A semi sideswiped me. Probably saved me from rolling. I had to be cut out. Oh my God. Holly. Are you okay? Oof. Well, you're at least okay enough to be here in the chat, so I'm really glad for that. But holy smokes. Wow. Blessed indeed. Oh. Misty says, I wear the first ring I got from you still all the time. It has like an abalone shell piece for the center. Oh, nice. Yeah, very scary indeed. Be alive with only a broken collarbone and shoulder blade and damaged knee. Oh my God, Holly. I hope you heal as quickly and as thoroughly as possible, but I'm just glad you're okay, relatively speaking. All right, bye, Mel. Wow. Oh, I'm so glad that you're still kicking. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, same. Michelle says, oh my God, so glad it wasn't worse. Little Sprite says, sending lots of warm healing energy your way. Yes. Oh my gosh. Do you have family around to like help support you while you're healing? Holly says, I know, right? Thank you, everyone. Like, are you still able to take care of like your fish? Like, man, because like you're moving and stuff too. Like, there's so much. Oh, Holly, I hope you're okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Ooh-wee. Keep us posted if you can. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Oh yeah? You think you'll be able to get those done setting up? You're a champion, you know.
Close.
Oh. Holly says I may have to rehome my fish and get movers. Oh, Holly. It's wonderful to be to be here and to be like able to deal with those problems. So like, gosh. Hey Joe, how's it going? It certainly does. Like I am so torn, like I'm so startled by like this is a terrible thing that's happened, but I'm so relieved that you're still here. Like, woo, Holly. Holly says, yes, it is. So getting this shaped around. My truck is totaled, but we are alive. Hopefully, gosh, hopefully insurance will do right by you and get you taken care of. So yeah, trying to get that stuff. Oh, somebody's tickling the heart button. Not to be this way, but you're an absolute trooper, not even missing a live stream with all that. I'd take the Friday off, but I'm glad to get to keep you company. Car crashes are so terrifying to me. We've been in just a few. Just the one. Knocking on wood. Oh gosh. Holly says, only had liability, but my airbags didn't explode. That's not good. Not good at all. Oof. What are you up to today, Joe? Just sliding on another bead. Just crafting along. Yeah. Oh, I do love that. That black glass with the vintage bronze tone. Wish the camera weren't so blurry, but here we are. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing today? Donna says, I find these streams to be a place of healing. I needed this today. That's awesome. I'm so glad that we're able to keep you company, and I think we all get different things out of the live streams, but I hope we all get what we need out of it. I certainly do enjoy y'all's company, and just y'all make me feel like I'm a part of something, so thank you for being here and giving us this opportunity to be helpful to you. Still have to do the stuff I get paid for at least another hour. Okay. Trying to keep my eyes open. Only got 2 hours of sleep last night. Oh no. Just one of those nights. Okay. Yeah. You get the weekend off, I hope. Catch up on your sleepy sleep. Sleep is like number one. So important. It's so good. Sleep's one of my favorite things. What?
Gotta put you in the car and go.
Yeah, that's true. I think since I was born, that's been the strategy. But if I get too fussy, just put me in the car. Aw, Little Sprite says, I don't get out much and only have the brother I live with here in the States, so this is my little bit of socializing, so I'm thankful for y'all. Oh.
Just in time.
Joe says weekend's off. Oh, did you just get a text? It's time to go.
Oh, I've got 5 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Take about 3 minutes to get there. So I don't have to rush.
Right on, baby.
Okay.
You got enough for 3 bracelets set up?
Yes. See what's happening there?
Kinda. I'm gonna read it. What?
You see where one bracelet ends and the other one begins?
Yes. I'm a not heart got heart, so some nights I see the sun coming up and I'm like, I should sleep. Oh no, Joe. Sleep really is just the best. Oh my gosh, I love it. Sometimes I even just like being in bed, like just hanging out there. Bye, baby. I love you. Drive safe. Okay. This is my favorite part of chainmail, where Randy has done all of the setup and I just get to go through. Step 1 of weaving chainmail, get a Randy. I'd highly recommend the 1987 model, but the factory's out of production and we haven't fine-tuned the cloning process yet, but we'll get there. Oh no. Jennifer says, tuning in to relax. Just got off work. Well, welcome home from work, Jennifer. Says, oh, my sleep schedule is so off. Oh no. Ours has been fluctuating and evolving, but we try to be diligent about at least being in bed or winding down for bed by 10 p.m. And then Randy gets up most mornings now because he gets up to get to have his morning routine before he takes Abby into work. And so he's been getting up at 5:30 some mornings. But we wake up anywhere between 5:30 and like 8. Much later than 8, and I've missed my morning window of getting to like have me time before the workday starts. When the sky to the east starts getting light, I know I should close my eyes for a while. Oh, I'll walk. If I'm out for work for more than a week, my body just goes into night shift. Right on. Randy and I used to be, we'd sleep from 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then just work like the rest of the time. And for a little while, I think Randy is now considered vintage. Ooh. Nice. How did you learn the chainmail technique? I think I learned most of all of the weaves that I know from a website called mailartisans.org. It's MAILLE. And they had all sorts of different written tutorials. Now, I was learning chainmail back in like 2007. So there wasn't really much by way of YouTube, as far as like tutorials and stuff goes. At least it wasn't someplace that I immediately thought of as, oh, I should look up a video tutorial here. So I don't know if they were around or what. But Mailer Fong, Phong, does, I think, some of the best written tutorials I've ever come across, because he does like CG, was like his website was cgmail.com, and that was really, really useful. And that's basically where I learned all of these weaves. Yep, Joe says, can confirm that website was the Bible for a long time. It certainly was. And I believe it's still up and functioning, but there's a lot more resources for learning chainmail. Sleep schedules go right out the window when you get to be a certain age. I'm 64, says Donna. I'm trying to enjoying being scheduled for as long as I can, because I think one day I'm going to have to modify our streaming schedule to be accommodating of the highly necessary 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. nap that I think I'm probably going to start having. So we'll probably just start our streams either later or earlier in the day. We'll see. That's years from now, though. Ah, Joe says it's still up, but I don't think they're maintaining it anymore. Gotcha. No, I've totally been trying to like min-max my life like I'm a sim from The Sims 1. And I'm just trying to keep all of my little bars green and keep my meat suit happy. Tasher says, nothing wrong with communal napping either, just a thought. Dude, if we jump through all the hoops over on Kick and get to where they're paying us $16.50 an hour anytime we stream, y'all bet your butt cheeks I'm going to be streaming my naps at from 2 to 3 p.m. We're going to put on some night shows and we're going to pass out. And I'll have like a cat cam set up right here so y'all can see Ember fall asleep in my lap. Erica says facts. Same. Just going to get a room full of beanbag chairs? Yep. Oh, I love naps too. Ooh, 2 more rings and then we're all done with this one. Now, I think it's really important when finishing the ends of the rings that you use like the same aspect ratio. So using at least the same size of ring as what we have been this whole time is acceptable, but I do prefer to use a smaller ring, but a larger one I think might be right out. I wouldn't want it like flopping on me or anything. Do they still make beanbag chairs? I don't know if they have real beans in them, but I think so. I don't know if they ever used real beans in them. But that's what I'm going to tell all the youngins. Back in my day, they put real beans into beanbag chairs. This one's a pinto bean. Actually, I wonder if that was like where it originated. What's the origin of a beanbag chair? You can repeat the chai. Title it Catnap Clips. Oh, I love that. Silly but so exciting discovery. 20 gauge wire fits inside Charlotte beads. Ooh, right on. Let me search and see. I think I know what you're talking about, but I want to search that that bead type. Donna. Gotcha. Oh, hey Leah, it's Crafty Lady. I had to move off Kick because it was making my old lady phone way too slow. Oh no. Okay, so we did our last ring. So now I'm going to add that one just to hold it. So I'm using more of that 18 gauge 1/8 inch. And I'm going to close that ring. And then I'm going to steal this bag from Randy's workspace. And I need 2 of these to finish each of those. Let's get some. Back in my day, Randy, what are you doing? You're supposed to be driving. This is back in my day. They filled them with beans and we liked it. Yep. Oh, they're minuscule glass beads with 1 faceted side. And they accept a 20 gauge? That's nice. I'm going to Google it still, though. Charlotte beads. Is that like a particular brand of bead? Okay. Ooh, I see them at Shipwreck Beads. Are round seed beads with a single facet or flat side. The single facet results in irregular shimmers and sparkles. Oh. My love, my darling. Wow, those are a size 13 though? Oh, look at that. Oh, those are pretty. I like that. Just that little bit of flash. Gotcha. He says he's parked and waiting. Right on, baby. Deckard Cain from Diablo. It's going to be a kick flicks and chill kind of night. Oh, I like that. Kick flicks and chill. Okay, so we're gonna make, there's my pliers. They sparkle. Nope, just the name. Oh, okay. Hey, Leah, I am currently making some chainmail bracelets that Randy set up all the weaving for me for. It's a captive bead bracelet, and then we're also making a whole mess of wire wrapped rings. Well, of course it's in Deckard Payne's voice. Oh. We had to milk the goats before waking up, or walking up the hill on the snow to school with no shoes. Uphill, both ways. Leah says, I'm excited to get back onto Kick. For those of you who don't know, you can earn points by answering surveys on Google and earn money for Google Play, but I found out. Oh, wow. I bet that's great for if you're in the mood for taking surveys. You can take your Google Play money and send us subs? What? I might have to get in the mood for taking some surveys and send some subs to my friends. And then I'm going to use 18 gauge 3/16 inch rings for a little bit of extender chain. Whoop! Oh, my shirt caught it. And I like to use 6 rings for the extender chain. Hey, Bonnie. How are you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. It's been ages. It feels like. It could anywhere between 3 weeks and 6 months, or 3 days and 6 months. Okay, so I'm going to open. There's 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to close. There's 1. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to have tuna noodle goo or jambalaya for dinner. So I'm going to try to cook. I meant to put some frozen okra because I want more vegetables. Like, I'm like craving more vegetables beyond just like broccoli and green beans. Unfortunately, the garden's starting to come in. So we've been having like a, oh my gosh. We've been having like mustard greens and spinach out of the garden and radishes. So until the groundhog finds them. So I got some romaine lettuce from Sam's Club. So now we've been having a salad, with our lunches. But I was going to make some okra and I was going to put it into the jambalaya because my friend Christina makes she said she had only ever made it the once, but I'm like, man, it tasted like a dish that she had like refined. But it was the best, like, oh heck, what's the term for it? It was a big old pot of like stuff. It wasn't jambalaya, was it? It was something. Gumbo. She made a big old pot of gumbo and it was freaking delicious. Like, I still think about it. And Randy likes fried okra, so I've been thinking about growing some. But I'm afraid of what if I'm really good at growing it, but we hate eating it. And so I'm going to try to eat some pickled okra because I do like pickles, but I don't know if I'll be able to do anything too spicy. Bye, Anika. Thanks for hanging out. Night, night. Eee! This is why I have all those bobby pins over here. Ooh, look at that. And it just does its thing. Oh, and now it's going to glow in the dark. Ooh. Okay. I must weave more chainmail. I got to weave faster. That way it's done when Randy gets home. And he can have his work surface back. But, we got some frozen okra, and I was going to try to put it in the jambalaya, and then I forgot. So now I'm going to try to figure out how to like just cook it so I can mix it in. So I've not done any research or anything. I'm just I'm afraid it's going to be slimy and horrible, but we'll see. Okra is delish straight off the plant. Oh, is it? Right on. These are, we don't have the tag on that one, but they are basically 6mm seamless airsoft BBs. And this is the not zombie themed ones. But I like them because they are seamless. These ones glow in the dark and they don't have a little hole in them, because I've been able to do this with beads with holes in them. But ooh, air fryer. Now I'm gonna have to try that. That might be a good way to do it. Young okra is yummy fresh. Older okra not as much. Prefer that cooked. Fried. Deep fried, like battered and fried, or like pan fried? Oh wow, Leah says I had racked up about $40. Nice. Money's money, man. We're using 18 gauge 1/4 inch for the main rings, and then 18 gauge 1/8 inch for the small, and then 18 gauge 3/16 for the smaller, or for the extender chain. And there is a tutorial for, if you search Back to Earth Creations, like captive bead bracelet, hopefully a tutorial will pop up for you, and it has all the well, I hope it has all of that information in there. But yeah, I'm attaching that clasp first, making sure everything's laying correctly, and then we just split these open. And I absolutely love this design because it is, once you kind of get the hang of it, you can really pop some out, especially if you have somebody setting up excuse me, all of your rings for you. And it takes us about 20 units, which a unit is 2 open with 2 closed on one of them, and then 1 bead. Yeah, oh, I use the exact same thing. This design hasn't changed for us in a long time, but if it works, it works. Ooh, and the couch. Oh, couches are nice. How have you been doing, Stephanie? Just closing that, and then I'm hooking through right here. Oh my gosh. With all the rain, the yard is really taking off. And the feller who mows for us hasn't had an opportunity between the rain and his other yards to come and mow. So it's like halfway at my shins. Like, the grass is so tall. But I say grass, there's no actual grass in our yard. It is nothing but like clover and like this wild thyme looking stuff that it doesn't really smell like thyme, but it is a very similar like structure. And the sorrel and all the dead nettle, henbit, and chickweed have died back. But it's just beautiful. And the wild lettuce is starting to bolt, which is fine. It's just spiny, so it's making it easy to weed it out. And the chickens still like it. And all the lamb's quarters is getting really tall, which we've been lots of folks had recommended over on the vlog. They're like, you can eat that. Well, we've started to, and it's actually, we like it better than kale, which is great because I planted kale and nothing grew but lamb's quarters, so it works. Okay, when you pick okra, be sure to wear gloves. It'll make you itch. Right on. Is that just the leaves on the plant being itchy? Because, like, I never figured out how, like, all my cucumbers are always so spiny. So, like, I didn't know if it was normal, but I have to, like, wash them and scrape them with a spoon. Um, is that just normal? Just procrastinating on the work I need to do to start prep for an event in September. Ooh! Well, if you were, like, hypothetically, to get started, what would you work on first? Some okra can be hairy, but not all kinds are. I like me some hairy okra. Oh, hey, Al, how's it going? I didn't see you come in. I've never eaten fresh okra. I don't know if I like it hairy or not. Oh, Nancy says, just wanted to say hey and much love to you all. Oh, it's always nice to see you, Nancy. It's little itchy hairs on the okra itself. Do you like wash it off with hot water or do you gotta blanch it? This year I'm going to try growing dragon beans. What's a dragon bean? Or someone is smoking. What's going on? Man alive, someone must have hit a skunk because there's a strong skunk smell going on out here in the Sonic parking lot. Yep. Somebody rolled a skunk up and is smoking it. Oh, well, okay, so I did the clasp different than what I did on the other one. I'm going to go ahead and do it that same way because I do like having an extra little bit of space to hold on to. So on this one, I just used one ring to connect it. And on this one, I did the 2 reduced to the 1. And I think I'd like to keep that pattern going. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I know it's a good thing if my closure is good enough that I can't see. There we go. To open it back up. But yeah, to take up, if I had just done the 1, there is a risk of it, of like, I don't know, I'd be afraid of it losing tension in that bead on the end popping out. So if I go ahead and just do the 2, then it takes up that much more space on the inside and I don't have to feel worried about if my bead is going to pop out. I just like that extra bit of certainty. And then I'm going to hook that, and now we're going to attach the clasp. There we go. And that's why I love these little pliers, is because they hold right onto that little bit of space right next to the ring. I'm so sorry. I realize our thing's like blurry. Ooh, Lisa says, good afternoon, everyone. Half day of hooky from work. Nice. I want to grow dragons, right, Holly? We did yard-long noodle beans. Not last year, but the year before. And they were very fun to grow, but they didn't produce particularly well. And they didn't taste particularly good. But that's okay. They were still fun. Tomatoes. Things are going pretty well here, Al. I'm having a little bit of trouble with the groundhog, but other than that, I don't have any complaints. What size are your stepped flat nose pliers? I bought some and they are huge. Didn't realize they came in different sizes. These are the 2mm. I'm pretty certain. Hey, Amber Cat. Amber Cat. Karen says, yeah, I grew dragon egg cucumbers a couple years ago. They also looked cool, but not eating friendly. Not much inside them. Gotcha. I wonder if you could grow them and dry them almost as like a thin-shelled gourd. That might be cool. Oh my God, y'all. Okay, this weekend, this Saturday, tomorrow is the Master Gardener plant sale. And I'm going to go buy some plants, I think. I set some money aside for it, so I'm like, I'm keeping an eye out specifically for some hostas because I've got 2 beds that I could use more hostas in. Because they have currently none, and that's very upsetting. And then I don't know, I've got a whole list in my phone somewhere of things that I had planted, but my seeds were like from like some of them are as old as 2017. So, oh, Holly, we'll share our garden with you, so hopefully you can get a vicarious fix. Might be a perfect year to just slow down and visit other people's gardens. Let somebody else do the hard work while you heal. I'd be chewing my leg off. I don't know how I would get through it. The accountant hamster is having a stroke upon hearing all of this garden sale. Literally, I can see the accountant hamster coming towards me with just papers, just being like, and then hearing me say that and going, and just dramatically going and sulking in the corner. But see, that's the thing though, is even my gardening hamster, like, why did I put those rings on? I did half a bracelet and I was like, yeah, that's good. Ooh, this would be so pretty for a necklace though. We're gonna have to make some necklaces. And I wanted to buy hostas too. They're so nice, Michelle. Now, depending on where you're at, isn't there stuff that just loves to eat hostas? Because I'm checking I thought I was having, like, I was all kinds of kerfuffled about having a groundhog. And then I got to see my friend Lara and her mom Ushi and our friend Zico. They were at Anime St. Louis. They were actually in town for a Tough Mudder because they're athletic. I think they'll be okay. But they went and they did a Tough Mudder, but I had no idea that they were going to be in town until Zico saw the post that we had done on social media, and he was like, and let Lara know. So we were able to get something lined up. But Lara's mom, Ushi, is the one that I think really inspired a love of gardening in me, because her garden, like, I spent so much time over at their house whenever I was a kid, because we were in band together and I was in fencing. And so I was just like, I was at their house like a lot. And Ushi's was a landscape designer. And gosh, her garden was so beautiful. And not to be this way, but in the desolation that is suburban cookie cutter houses in Texas, because like none of the trees were older than a year old. And I had just moved there from Southern Ohio, where a lot of the trees that I knew were like at least 100 years old. Like they were so big I couldn't even hug them. Like, and she had these rosemary bushes on either side of her walkway, and these memories of like coming into her home freshly kissed by rosemary. And just, so I got to talk with her, and we were talking about tulips, and she was cursing the deer or the rabbits or whoever it was who had, the day before her tulips were like gonna start opening, something had gone through and eaten every single one. And I was just like, not to brag, but my tulips were on point this year. So at least living in town, I don't have to worry so much about herds of deer. So I guess I'll just, figure it out. But yeah, it makes me, I'm thinking about y'all in your hostas. I wonder what would want to eat it. Yeah, these puppies. Oh no. Ooh, I have a message from Penny Van. She wanted you guys to know she watches all your stuff but can't type anymore because she's lost most of the use of her right side. Oh, Penny. If you're watching this right now, Penny, we love you so much. I hope you're doing all right. We miss you. Uh-oh. My Windows installer just popped up. Am I being hacked? I'll just not click on it and then I'll wait. Wait, it's Randy. It says optional parameter. I don't even know what this is for though. That's a Windows installer. Well, it's from my click off of it. They're herds of deer that live in town here. Oh no. Accountant hamster is clutching handfuls of receipts, shaking his fist like a crazed person. The balance sheet. The thing is, though, is that my accountant hamster isn't particularly competent at accounting. He's just upset about it. Like, he's trying his darndest, guys. Nothing ate mine, Vaughn, and I had literally a zoo. Oh, okay. Rabbits live in my yard and seem to leave my hostas alone. Well, that's good to know. Oh, that happens to us every year with our magnolia blooms. Dear love them. Wow. Oh, Hallie says, I bought my sister some hostas right before this happened. Those plants given with love grow the best. I like that. Oh, Lisa says, I'm putting in my first order from Parawire today. Been using the Anusis wire from Amazon. I want to get enough to do that gorgeous. Oh, the February heart. Right on, Lisa. Well, I hope the Parawire works really well for you. I've really enjoyed my experiences with it, and that's why we level 7, Michelle. Woo! Oh, I have a great shot of a baby groundhog sitting in my herb garden with a fat piece of parsley in its mouth. Yeah, last year the groundhog was going through and like eating the big leaves of my Thai bottle gourds, but there was no stopping those gourd plants last year. Not till the frost came. Sabea says my accountant hamster uses girl math, so I always think I'm getting a good deal. Nice. When your accountant hamster is ride or die. Okay. Right, the accountant hamster's having a stroke upon hearing this garden sale. Well, it's the Master Gardener in at least the one that they have here in Joplin, Missouri. Y'all may want to check out your own Master Gardener branches. They have really good prices. Like disgustingly good. Like I would buy every single plant if I could. And it's I've never, even on my most like indulgent year, I think I only spent like $150. And we filled up the car, brought it home, went back and filled it up again. And it was only $150. Like, because you're getting stuff from like other local gardeners that are like, I just needed this out of my garden. Because like I'm experiencing that a little with my bee balm and a little with my false dragon head. It's like, hey Abby, did you have a good day at work?
Not too bad.
Well, that's good. Good tips is nice.
Somebody gave me, it was odd, but anyway, they gave me a $5 bill from 1988, and it's like Abraham Lincoln is much smaller and he's not pink. It is a real bill.
I would save that.
Yeah, I kept
like,
it in my pocket.
Right on.
I gave it to somebody else on accident.
Like, and if you think you'd rather spend it, I bet Randy would be willing to buy it off of you for just a regular $5 because he collects money like that.
Like I thought it was fake for a minute when I first saw it.
Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I caught Randy watching videos about collecting old coins, and I was like, oh boy, nice. Stephanie says, we have a rabbit family that eats all of the blossoms off our zucchini plants. In multiple years, I've only actually gotten 2 zucchini. Nature's always pulling something, isn't she? Right on.
Okay, what is this? You're getting hacked?
No, I don't know. Something came up on the screen and it was all like, okay. And I didn't click it. I clicked the X. I don't know. I clicked the X.
Okay.
Wherever things that were on the screen go when you click X on them. But I'm not trying to install anything.
That's good. You shouldn't be.
Okay. So I did okay?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what it was.
Well, it popped up the other day too, and I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Well, next time it happens, we'll see what happens. Like, I'll try to let you know. Well, hey, Z. You wake up a dog?
Disrespect your surroundings.
Oof. How's the outside world?
It's
Oh, yeah? It seems like a beautiful day. Gross. No, were they getting... No.
It had ice cream on the side.
Oh, okay. I'm getting hungry. Would you like a snack?
What'd you sniff at me for?
Well, I think I'm smelling Abby's food that she brought back.
Yeah, she
Gotcha.
something called sauce.
What on earth is groovy sauce? They've always got something up their sleeve, don't they?
Much like sriracha and ranch.
Okay. I don't know if I'd enjoy spicy sriracha ranch.
I think it'd be good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I wish Sonic had good chicken strips.
That's what I said. I was like, I've never had good chicken strips here. She's like, I made them fresh because they're good fresh.
And that's it.
I was like, well, I guess that's a perk for
If you work there to...
be like, hey, make me some fresh stuff. Don't give me crap that's been sitting there for a few hours.
Right? Sabea says, the lamp is tired of lamping. Poor Z. Yeah. Brrring. Brrring. Thank you for the follow. I'm weaving as fast as I can. Well, actually, I lollygagged quite a bit. Oh, wee.
Hey, lamp.
Well, I think I've got some Lunchables in there. If you'd like a Lunchable. You know he doesn't respond to lamp. Come here, Z. Z.
Lamp. I'm brightening up my life. Oh, there you go. You getting there.
Oh, what a good big boy. Who's the goodest, biggest doggy? Z's the goodest, biggest doggy.
So
He's a good, big boy. Yep. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Gosh darn it. Okay, there it goes. Do do do. Woo! Level 7. Got 3 more levels to go. Joe says I got some catching up to do. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so I have a question. Does anybody in here do wood burning? And do you have a wood burning thingy that you'd recommend to get? Yeah, like what's your tool of choice? What? I'm getting featured again. Featured on Kick. Kick. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know how to find that out. But thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I'm going to hook that through there. Ooh, Elle says I do wood burning. Right on, because I have a wood burner that uses like the solid tips. And I feel limited both in my skill and in what the tool is capable of doing.
Oh, crap, you are on the top.
What?
Yeah.
Is it?
You're under top streamers.
What? Well, shit. I mean, not a curse word. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. I hope people click on my face. And then subscribe. And then do a subscribble. Wow, thank you for letting us know, Tashers. But like, I see people on Instagram using these wire tip word burners, and I wonder, do those do better than the solid tipped ones? And like, or should I just whip out my old ones? And I should probably just whip out my old ones and use them, and just to see if I stick with wood burning and if I actually stick with it a bit, because I want to burn my gourds. Yeah, right. Ooh, Elle says yes, in a decorative manner. I recommend the ones with wire tips and one that has a dual pen capability, so you can switch back and forth without needing to change. Ooh, okay, that's super helpful. Thank you, Elle. Because I was looking on Amazon and I was like, I don't know. Like, I wanted it to be able to be like temperature controlling would be cool, but I kind of just want to burn some gourds. And I'm going to try to make some natural pigments out of, I have day flowers, which are different than day lilies. Day flowers are this, I just want to burn them. They have very intensely blue colored flowers that only last for a day. So I thought in the evenings I could go through and I could pick them. And I've read that you can make a dye out of it. And so I'm like, that would be really cool if I could like crush them into a pigment and like use natural dyes between like dandelion petals and day flowers and like,
We will die.
oh no, different dyeing. Like I don't know, I just thought it'd be kind of neat. And whenever the grapes come in, we might be able to.
Actually, really.
Me too. I could use your help one evening. I need to get up on a ladder and train those 2 grapevines back
Sure.
onto the pergola. But I am very short and very wobbly. Yeah. So if you could just like, I don't know, catch me or like hold my butt whenever I go up onto the thing so I don't die. Thank you. Sometimes you just need a friend there to hold your butt when you're on a ladder, let you know that it's going to be okay. Okay. So we got it started. So that's how. Oh my God, camera. Please don't be blurry. Ring. Thank you for the follow. Person whose screen name looks like they just rolled their face across the keyboard, but also I kind of get it. But yeah. So we've got those rings, and now I'm going to put on our clasp. And this is a 9x14 stainless steel lobster claw clasp. Just getting that joined together. Hold my fanny. Spotter Randy, yep. Bye, Jennifer. Have a great rest of your day.
Spotter Randy makes. I'm gonna watch you as you fall. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt.
No, spotters are the ones who's like, it's their job to like catch you.
Good job. Hey, don't do that.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
I see something you don't see.
Oh, that's like on like for forklifts and stuff for cherry pickers, right? Nah, I'm talking like spotter, like gym spotter. Where it's like, if I get stuck under this, will you help? That's my spotter.
3 more reps.
3 more reps. Thank you for another follow. Bring. I don't think so. Well, I guess it's them having us up on the page.
I guess so.
Yeah, Cat and Cauldron says spotters, make sure you don't fall or get hurt. Or they point and laugh when you do, I guess. I don't know. I am looking at a soldering station for some of the wire work I want to do. Oh, that'll be cool, Al. What kind of wire work are you looking at? Since I think I actually have a book on like kind of soft solder, but for with wire jewelry. I can't remember the name of the author, but it's some really cool techniques. Oh yeah. Spotters are superheroes. Al says I'm going to bug Joe about it. Nice. I love that. Hey, Hollis, how's it going? Says hello, crafty friends. It is going. I am weaving the last of the bracelets that Randy had set up for me. Whew, I don't know if we need to get all of these done today. All 15. We'll just do what we can. But this will be our project.
You're behind us.
Yeah, well, but they kind of are, so we might try. So tomorrow morning is the plant sale.
Yeah, I heard that.
Are you excited? I am ready to wake up at 5 in the morning. They don't even start till 9 though. So then do I have to be up at 5:30? I should get up at 5:30. That way I get all my stuff done and then I can go. I'm going to have to tackle some grandmas and get these hostas. Yep. Lead with your elbows. Just get them out of those my hostas. But like they sell like whole grown ass hostas for like $3. It's insane. My daughter is in the market for a 3D printer. I'm open to any advice. Where do we start figuring out what we need? That's a really good question, Cat and Cauldron. I wonder if Pro's in here still. I think he had said hey, and then I think he moseyed off and Pro. But yeah, if anybody has any recommendations on 3D printers. Gotcha. Al says mainly want to solder ends so I can get smooth finish with copper and aluminum wire. I see. That would be really cool. That is unfortunately out of my wheelhouse, so I'd be really interested in learning what you learn. So we're just weaving that and then getting that. Katrina says, for the printer, what are you wanting to use it for? Now that's a really good question too. Copper's doable, aluminum can't be soldered, unfortunately. Boo for the aluminum. Oh, gosh, I'm so stiff. I can't help it. I love naps. You can lay down on the couch and take a nap till 5 or 6. We're done streaming. It's a Friday. It's Friday. You remember that song?
Oh yeah.
Why is your eye twitching? My hand is a dolphin. After watching Joe's stream, I might be bugging him a lot. Oh, when are you going to be streaming next, Joe? Hopefully I'll be home for it this time. Ah! Well, thank you for the follow. Saki Girl says, let the weekend start. Just got home and working on painting while watching you. Ooh, what are you painting? Nunya? Nunya, thanks, babe. Okay, so we're getting that chainmail closed. Oh God, how many weeks until Dragon Con? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at me, I can count. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna cry. 15, 16. Andy, we have 16 weeks until Dragon Con. Is it prime time? Is it prime crying time yet? If we could, oh gosh, I can't even, oh, how many did I just say? Because I don't want to take the time to count again. I think 16 weeks. Oh, hey Stefano, how are you doing? He says, hello everybody. I'm Stefano from Durango, Colorado. Right on. Hey again, Rowan. Dropping in briefly to say hi. I did not need that. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tracy. Well, thank you for the follow, Mr. Quackers. Tracy said, I did not need that info about Dragon. Me neither. I'm low-key panicking, but that's fine. Just keep crafting. Just keep crafting. I don't know if you could hear Randy, but he said, how many weeks till Christmas? Mr. Quacker says, what up? Not a whole lot. We're just making some chainmail. And it's an a captive bead weave. And these are little glow-in-the-dark tracer rounds, like how a person would use in like an airsoft gun, which I think is fun. But they glow in the dark, which really makes me happy. Whew, dragons in 16 weeks. Panic. Oh. We're going to need to put together some sort of production schedule to get this figured out, just so that, because like I'm a little panicking. Ooh, Heather says, Jess of Waya Swamp. Oh, I love swamps. Hey, Jess. Heather says, hi, everyone. Raining here in Bourne, Tennessee, or Texas. I can read, I promise. Just not well. How was your show? I watched your preload. It was amazing, Heather. Anime St. Louis was everything that we had hoped it would be. We made it there and home again safe. We got to see so many old friends and meet so many new ones. Ah! Wow. Well, they're up in my engagement. Thank you. Oh my God, what's happening? No, I'm just going to ban them. Bye-bye. Now I got to scroll back up. It definitely got my chat. Like, okay, there we go. Yeah. 33 weeks and 5 days till Christmas. I'm still just so saturated with dragon stress that I'm like, what's Christmas? We'll worry about Christmas if we make it. Like that was weird, but I am looking forward to getting to see friends and stuff. Yeah, people on the internet, there's some odd ducks out there, but that's okay. It takes all kinds. Was camping fun? Well, we didn't camp this past weekend. That was back in September, which reminds me, this year's camp along is September 26th through 28th. And if it's 16 weeks until Dragon, then it's like 19 weeks until the camp along. So that's going to be fun. Christmas is a hashtag after Dragon problem. It really is. It really, really is. But no, I always have fun camping. What up, baby? Michelle says, hey, Heather, I'm in Little, Texas. I don't think I'm pronouncing these towns correctly. Christina says, raining in North Alabama feels nice and relaxing. A nice little thunderstorm coming our way. That sounds so nice. The clouds yesterday, while the sun was setting, was really putting on a show. Like, I called Randy outside to come look at it because I was like, it looks like somebody painted these. They were just so picturesque. I really need to be in frame more. I apologize. Chat, I apologize. We got the 3 nices. I'm so tired but happy. So, right on. I'm sorry. Bah humbug. Christmas. You work with the major retailers as long as I have, and you dread Christmas. We always plan around it because we try to balance all of the ring. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, that's wild. One by one, we're creeping our way closer to hitting that verification over here on Kick. So thank you all for your support. It really means a lot to me. We're chasing that pretty juicy carrot that Kick's got going on. What? I don't. It's very close. I can see that. But no, it's the who's the biggest, prettiest Z dog. That Z dog is. Oh, this is a very satisfying weave. Second cousin of the others. Sorry, I did get lost like mid thought there on that one, didn't I? Trying to balance the Christmas hustle with like the Christmas like happy and warm feelings and like getting to see family and everything. So it's a juggle, but last year we had actively decided, we were like, let's do less this Christmas. We'll have less money, but we'll actually get to enjoy what precious little time we have with family a little more. And so it was really nice. We hustling this year though. Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. We'll hashtag after Dragon. Hey Lydia, how's it going? And Heather says, I'm so over the saturation thing. Got a shower next weekend. Want it dry. Oh, got a show next weekend. That makes more sense. Ooh, well, good luck at your show. I hope it's dry as well.
You have a dry question mark?
I was a little confused, yeah, but no, I had just read it wrong. There we go. Okay, so one of the things that I'm kind of stressing out about Dragon Con that I kind of need to make a decision, not like right this second, but also the sooner the better, is well, we were talking about bringing tie-dye like hippie clothes. Well, it's already in under the umbrella of what we already do. Yeah. So we're already cleared for it, but I've not ice dyed things, so I don't know what kind of production we can accomplish. I think we may need to go ahead and put together a sample order from the manufacturer of the base clothing and see, one, how long they take to ship, and then to actually do a batch and see how long that takes us. So, yeah, Tracy, you made doing tie-dye look so much fun that we're gonna bring some of our own tie-dyed, like flowy, basically muumuus. I'm dropping a whole line of super hot muumuus. So
Not like sexy, but like
no,
made
like
of
sexy
wool.
muumuus. No, not like sweaty muumuus, but like Tracy says, "Can I help at all?" Fun. Maybe I will be asking. I'll be picking your brain. But I went through, and because I always wear like these tie-dyes, but they're
What? I've never noticed.
You haven't? I like them because when I get food all over my boobies, it looks like it's part of the outfit. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I'm here for the moo-moos. Exactly. And I really like doing tie-dye, and Abby really likes doing tie-dye from her years in Girl Scouts, but I want to do like some, just make some of my own. Like I'm going to start with veils for belly dancing because they can be worn as wraps as well, and it's like flat fabric. Joe says I could use a muumuu. I think we all could use a muumuu. My friend Yvette gave me a muumuu that she had ordered that didn't fit her right, and I put it on, and Randy was kind of like, and then I was like, yeah, but I can go like this, and I just picked the whole thing up, and he was like, yeah, okay. So did I have you converted? The cult uniform. Oh God, tie-dye muumuus. The cult uniform. Okay, we're gonna have to make like a banana muumuus. Or muumuus with like banana earrings. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. We draw the bananas on it after the tie-dye. Oh, well, thank you again for another follow. Banana muumuu. Oops, I mean not a cult, right? Oh, L, I love that. I'm gonna use this because again, Yvette had sent me like a real short TikTok or something of somebody using soft and scrub bleach.
You ain't right.
You ain't right. Yeah, but you're hanging out with us. So hey Loki, how goes it? But like kind of doing like henna like style mandalas with the soft and scrub bleach, but then I'm like, how do you rinse it out with it just like bleaching everything up? Like, does the bleach lose? I'm gonna have to test it, but I think that'd be really cool. Could silk screen the bananas after the tie-dye. Man, if only I knew some folks who do silk screening, but I don't think World of Strange has any time for our banana shenanigans before Dragon. Hashtag after Dragon. No. Tracy is haunted.
I need to tie dye him as well.
Oh. Loki says, I had a sale on Etsy yesterday. Normally a great thing, but I thought I shuttered Etsy about 12 months ago. Oh, I don't know. I hope your sale went well, Kathy. Oh, I missed some comments over there. Okay, Heather says, went to Austin Wednesday night for a Neil Young concert, which was postponed because of lightning and thunder and rain. Oh, goodness. Concerts are always more fun when you're stuck in the mud. And then a Gamnut. Hey, Gamnut says hi, Vaughn and everyone. I'm late this morning. I just finished recording my latest tutorial for this coming week. Just have to edit it now. Oh, I'm glad to get to keep you company while you're working. I think I wire wrap faster during a live stream than I weave chainmail because my hands can keep going when I'm reading, when I'm doing wire. But with chainmail, full production stop. Ooh, Loki did level 1. First person to get to level 10 in chat organically, not by doing that like thing that person did where it was just spamming, gets like a giveaway or something. We'll figure it out when we get there. They get something. Loki says, I looked and I have about 8 listings. I thought none were active as of May-ish. Ooh, oh goodness. Ah, my brain. And there is another chainmail bracelet. Boom. Yeah, I feel like we could make these in just a bunch of different colors and like color, because I'm thinking we could do some where it's got a silver stripe and then a color inlay for whenever it's just a touch of color. And then we can do some that are solid color. And then we can do some that are like, because gosh, we have all those different tones of blues, or we did. I don't know how much we've used it up. But being able to do my dream, I still have the dream of if we were to anodize our own aluminum, if we could do the anodized coating, and then if we could put it into the solution that dyes it and like drain it. That way it's a paler blue here and a darker blue here. Like that'd be really neat. Oh, your little beans are loose. I saw your toes. Oh gosh, you're fast. You just whip some right back into those Crocs quicker than anything. But I do love seeing some rogue beans. Have you done a rainbow one? We have, but Randy hates it because he likes being able to pick up one batch of rings and just do the thing instead of trying to figure out like, because we never have all of the colors in stock, so it's always a different number. And then I don't know, the muttering has intensified. Ooh, let's get back to wire wrapping.
I said that pretty coherently.
Oh yeah, well, I said muttering, not mumbling. And one color chain and rainbow beads. Ooh,
Oh.
Now that'd be cool. We have not tried that, mostly because we only have these 3 colors. But I could probably search online and see if there's different. I'm gonna search that right now. Because I bet airsoft BBs, different colors. I'm sorry, what'd you say, honey? Amazon.
There's 20, right?
Yes. Well, look at that. Well, these ones, they've got blue, they've got orange, they've got... These are 6mm. That's the same as what we're using.
Yeah.
Squirrel, look, a distraction. Exactly. Because I really like the translucent ones. Oh, those are red, those are blue. Brown. Camo. Okay. Well, maybe we could, well, I worry that if we were to paint them,
No, we're not.
yeah, we'll have to figure it out. But I love what you're thinking. These are pretty. They're just black airsoft BBs. Maximum precision. But these are big boys. 0.25 gram, whereas the ones that we've been using are 0.12 grams. Yeah, twice as big. I so need to get myself back into crafting, says Kathy. June will be here soon. Then it's every Thursday set up at the farmer's market. Ooh, how big of a booth do you have at the farmer's market? Gamnut says, I love company while I work. Sometimes just watch and listen to tutorials for the company. I love it. I love getting to keep you company. Crafting can be really lonely work. Heather says, what size are those? Now on these, let me actually pull up the tutorial for you. Because I think that'll be, I think that'll be. Silence. Sorry. Past Vaughn was being loud again. 6 years ago on this one. There you go. Okay, I've posted the tutorial in both. Look, a distraction. Yeah, nobody got time to paint them. Yeah. I'm out under my newer craft show canopy. Yes. Heavy rain trying out its limits. Seems fortuitous. I just found my only container of seam sealer. Ooh. That'll be good though. So I saw something that was, somebody had their canopy but it's like floppy, the way that our 12 by 12 had gotten. And so where it would normally be pulling water, they had set a grommet that was more of like, less of a grommet and more of like a bulkhead with like a freaking tube attached to it that then went down like over and down the leg of their thing. That way it stopped pulling water. That's brilliant.
There it is.
Gotta get back to work, yo. Yep. Yeah, anytime, Heather. But yeah, I'm using 18 gauge 1/4 inch for the main size of the rings. And then they're 6mm BBs. And I bind up. Why are you crying? You okay? Oh, and then these ones are 18 gauge 1/8 inch. And then for the extender chain, I use 18 gauge 3/16. So all of them are rough about, I think, an aspect ratio of 4, if that's helpful to you. And then Kathy says, what on earth did you just show me?
That's a banana, don't you know?
Do I not get to show everyone? Because that's exactly what we're putting on them.
No,
come
it's
on.
not.
All right, guys. So Randy has just submitted the first of many art suggestions for the bananas that we should put. Is this an AI generated?
Yep. That's
Okay.
A
Tie-dyed banana. And I can't unsee that now.
Yeah, I've seen a banana.
Yeah, I've seen a banana. Thank you, robot overlords. That is creepy. It is very creepy. Kathy says, it depends on what I have made up. I could fill up 2 to 3 6-foot tables. In our market, it's not a set size. It's $5 a booth. My friend and I have had a 10 by 10 canopy. Right on. That's very creepy. Picasso, I like it, right? Loki says, I noticed a similar issue. I think I'm going to rig slim PVC poles to go under the canopy, but the channel the water idea is sharp. I don't think the AI has seen a banana. It saw our banana and said, hold my, what did computers drink? Hold my bits.
RAM.
Hold my RAM. Do, 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 do. What'd you put in this time?
Same thing.
Tie-dyed banana? What art style did you say to use? Lovecraftian bananas? A banana worm? Is that a real thing? Well, banana slugs are a real thing. Ugh, slugs. Hold my tea.
Yeah, I found out that the AI thing I use has an overlap.
Life existence is pain for a Meeseeks. How's it going, Mr. Meeseek? Look at me, Mr. Meeseek. Existence is definitely pain. Well, welcome to the chat. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Meeseek. Welcome to the stream. Today we are making little wire wrapped rings, and my husband is over here making the first half of these captive bead chainmail bracelets that we like to make that glow in the dark, but I don't think, oh, they're glowing. I don't know if you can see it. Okay. Oh, you can see it a little. It'd be better. Let me go put it in the sun. I don't know. I didn't realize I was whispering. Oh, it hurts from sitting for 6 hours. Oh, it's so beautiful out here. Oh my God, you guys. Wow. Ah, that's bright. Just coming to my front yard putting... Yeah, I'm just going to go back inside now. Ooh, a bird. Oh, and my horseradishes. Let me touch this plant. Oh yeah, that's a nice plant. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, Randy, I went into the front yard and went like this. And like somebody in a golf cart was just driving by and we made direct eye contact. And so I was just like, don't judge me. I'm just showing, you know, the sun. Okay, so we charged it up.
Yeah, you got another follower, and I was like, thank you.
How do I?
Can't hear me.
Oh, can they not hear you? Yeah. Oh, how do I get it? This isn't work. It glows, I promise. Randy's has a sound on, so like the phone keeps making a noise, and that's just what we do now. Is when the phone makes a noise, we make a noise like back at it. Hoppa, 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 hoppa. I want the money. Ha. That's fair, said Tracy. Lisa saw him glow. Okay. Yeah, Lisa says, I think periodic chair yoga would be a good idea. Well, speaking of periodic chair yoga. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, I want to see the Lovecraftian banana. What?
It actually looks like a banana.
You gotta be shitting me.
Not as whimsical as one would think.
Okay.
I mean, it's a banana.
Well, it's not entirely a banana, though.
It's not a banana.
It's not a banana. It's not also a... Ooh! Oh, I forgot you could swipe on them.
Yeah.
That one's actually really cool.
I wouldn't eat that banana.
I wouldn't eat it, but I'd wear it. Until it blinks at me. Oh, I swiped too fast. Look at that, though. Wouldn't you just be happy seeing... I like the tie-dye in the background, actually. Woo! Well, I really like spirals, but how is this Lovecraftian? Boo.
Boo and hiss.
Boo and hiss. Tracy says that's actually cool. Randy's got this app on his phone that like does like AI art, and he's having fun with... He'll just make stuff, and then he'll show it to me. Bees, Birds, and Bugs says, I gotta say, I love watching you. I've learned so much about wire wrapping. Well, hey, Bees.
What was it?
Bees, Birds, and Bugs. I kind of want to open up their channel, but I don't know how. If I click on it, I'll figure it out. I saw it glow. I'm going to have to find those beads. Probably better price point than gemstones.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And they glow in the dark. And we've sold so much stuff just on the premise that would be like, it glows in the dark. And they'll be like, oh, I have to get it. And I'm like, yes. Blah.
We've also sold without telling them that they glow in the dark. And
Yeah.
one lady in Chattanooga 10 years ago got really mad about it.
Yeah. So we always sell it with a disclaimer now. Loki says, my rock tumbler is squeaky, and in the open garage, there's a gathering of robins and mockingbirds trying to out-chirp it. Nice. Hey, Veronica. We're doing really well today. It's a Friday, and it's awesome.
The robin's going, shut up! And the mockingbird's going, yeah.
Oh, honey.
Well, that's hardly a banana at all.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Do it. No.
Sorry, I tried to hold it in.
Why'd you look at
Pardon
me?
me, because I'm sorry.
Okay.
I want to see. Show me the banana. What's happening?
It's a tie-dye banana.
Is it also feet?
Probably.
I don't know, it just looks like it's going ooh, like, and putting its toes together.
It's fairy tale art style.
Fairy tale art story. Oh, is this okay to show
Yeah,
her? Okay, because sometimes the AI gets really.
The thing about it
That's really cute, though.
It's entirely like it grows off of what. The thing about this AI is it's like open source, so like everybody can use it, and
We've all been to the internet.
yeah, we've all been to the internet, and so it gets questionable at times. Yeah,
Like, super questionable. Okay, so that's a really good question. Stefano says, so if you're making bracelets, how long would you make an average bracelet to sell? Now, whenever we're making them for in our booth, typically, let me actually measure these. We typically shoot for 7.5 inches, but more often than not, this one with its full extender chain is at 9 3/4. And the reason we do this is I do not want to have to bring my whole craft room with me to a vending event, and it is much easier to size something down than it is to bring the correct materials to size something up. And this fits, I think. May I see your wrist, baby? Thank you. Yeah, this fits Randy. Oh,
my goodness.
and so this way we can have it fit someone with very stout wrists, and it's not just this much extender chain. It has the design going continuously. So, and we can size it down to we've sized stuff down for children before. So, but
I've done like 6 bracelets.
oh yeah, and it's just a lot easier. And then we just use our we just put it into a bin, whatever gets sized down, and whenever we get home, we'll have like a day where we like keep kind of disassemble the rest of it and reclaim it and put it back into the trays. Whereas used to, we would bring like 2 or 3 bags of like just rings and wire and beads and be like, I hope we brought the right stuff. Bye, Loki. Have a great rest of your day.
It just doesn't like bananas.
Why does it not like bananas? It could work as an anklet as well, yeah. Do, 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 do,
Yeah.
do, do, do.
Under unsettling art style.
Whoa, is it an unsettling banana?
It looks like every other banana it showed me.
Just kind of off-putting.
Really long, circular banana.
Oh, okay.
Like that's
the closest to an actual banana. Bring! Thank you for the follow. You want to see my banana? That's weird. My AI banana. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to do some tie-dye. Like, I am so excited about that.
Okay. Throw me a banana.
That's fair, babe. Hey Trisella says I'm so late. Hey, back to Earthcrafty hangouters. Hey Trisella, how's your day going? Has Randy found naughty bananas?
On the AI? No, thankfully.
Fortunately, he's not been on the internet long enough to be like, I'm gonna search naughty bananas. So that's okay though. No judgment here.
I try not to ask it to do things like that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It does it on its own.
Yeah, it does do it on its own. So keeping that all straightened out. There's another ring.
There was that one day that I was trying to get it to draw a stone cottage in the woods.
Yeah.
And it was just like, here's a naked lady. And I'm like,
yep, after party bananas.
That is not what I asked. Try again.
Yep.
Is this a stone cottage in the woods? Oh, that's another naked lady. Oh, I really thought I had it that time.
Oh, that's so nice, Al. He says, I love that my girl keeps my coffee mug full. That is the sweetest thing. Like, just having somebody around who's like thoughtful and nurturing is like, nice. As a person who gets their coffee kept full, it's nice. I'm glad you've got that. Somebody in the vents. Ooh, Heather says, what was your top seller at the show? That's really difficult to gauge. I think we sold a bunch of everything, which is my favorite.
It is.
Except for anklets and hand flowers, which like the last 2 weeks of Anime St. Louis prep, or was it just last week? It was the last week. Wow, Al has a female Randy. Cool. Yes. And Al seems to be a pretty good egg, so I think they're both lucky ducks. But I was down like at my end of the table, which we had 18 feet of frontage and then like a 2-foot space for like getting in behind the table, and I deal with about 4 feet of it, or maybe 3 feet, I don't know. And then Randy, Amy, and Maddie take care of the rest of the booth, so we don't really leave our stations. Like we just it was hand over fist just making sales for 3 days. It was amazing. Ooh, Kathy says, my customers love that they can pick their favorite colors. Oh, I missed your first comment. Kathy says, I make wire wrapped cabs out of the colored unicorn tears. Ooh, face glass fillers. Okay. I then just hang them in the display, adding the colored leather necklace that the buyer likes. My customers love getting to pick their favorite colors. That's awesome. All right, on Stefano. Do 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 do.
Sarah,
What's up, babe?
there's new features.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I think I can save my
Just another. It's a little big on me, and I'm going to show again just in case anyone's interested on how to resize these if you're crafting along with me. Oh no, Sister Trissa. Crazy day trying to sort out guild insurance. It is totally messed up and needs a new policy. Oh no. Tracy says, I need one of those. So I just kind of hold it and do that bend, and then I'm going to hold it and do that bend, and then I'm going to turn it, and I'm just doing a very small kind of like a key turn, like a turning a key in a lock. Trisilla says, I just have someone who asks if I'm going back to my dungeon when I go to my downstairs corner. I happily reply, yep, and I don't show up again for hours. Right on. Well, I really feel like good relationships are different for everyone, because the way that Randy and I like to interact with each other could be downright stifling for some folks. Like I think the term is codependent. Like we're together like all of the time, but we both like it that way. Like or at least Randy's very tolerant of my need to constantly be in his space. So it's happiness and love look different on different on everybody, but if the smile's there and if you're happy in your heart, that's the goal. What up, baby?
Well, this time
I like that one.
To say octopus painting a banana.
Oh God, why would an octopus paint a banana?
Why wouldn't it?
Well, that's fair.
It actually knows what an octopus looks like.
Okay.
It's got no clue for the banana though.
It gets octopus, but not banana.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, wait, are those bananas that have suckers?
Octonana.
I was like, did it come up with something?
Oh, that's nice. I like the way that spiral's stacking up on this one. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can't. I think I'm getting to where I'm going to need to move the camera over a bit, just because it's always... Okay, maybe this will be better. So maybe now it'll actually be in place. So my production goals are to get just a whole freaking mess of these rings made this week. Like for the rest of this week, so I guess today, for the rest of today, it's these rings and these bracelets.
Okay.
And then tomorrow I'm going to be working on lampwork glass in the live stream. And I think those mushrooms sold really well. All of them. Yeah.
I sold quite a few glow in the dark ones.
Right on. I sold a few, I think, of the lampwork glass mushrooms. But all of our stock was so much that it took until about halfway through the day on Saturday for me to be putting out like newer stuff. If that, because we lost that tray, like I misplaced it, so I was putting out more of our old stuff. But yeah, we had made the decision that it's like we don't need more filler inventory in the sense of stuff like how I'm doing here, or like how I did on our glow in the dark mushrooms, where we make like 30 of something. We need more unique designs. So I don't know, I may just do beads tomorrow. Do something chill, kind of get back into it after taking a week off. Yeah, I think I may do that. So we do have, if anybody is interested, a custom bead listing up on our website where you can purchase beads in whatever size and style of like bead pattern that you would like. And you can see the beads be made in tomorrow's live stream here on Kick. Though I think I may try dual streaming to Kick and YouTube now that we're not having problems with it lagging and stuff. Sina says, made a vegetarian mushroom blend, onion, garlic, palmini, linguine, spaghetti, and a separate sausage, onion, garlic, bell pepper, and carrot blend palmini for your friend Kay's birthday. Oh, that'll be nice. Have you like tried them? Because I really like those palmini noodles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Christina says like the mushroom one better. Nice. I really like the palmini noodles. I think they take on the flavor of what they're with really well. And so we're just wrapping around. And then next week, we'll work on, I guess, producing a different design. Whew. So that's going to be what I put all my hamsters on today and tomorrow, is going to be really prioritizing what designs we want to get made, both jewelry and costume wise. And then we can look at what materials we have and get that figured out. And I'm wondering if I'd be able to get one scale mail top woven a week. Because Maddie sold a bunch of the scale mail tops last year. Do it? She did. She did real good. But I think we certainly have the scales for it. We may need to coil cut or add oh, I like that, Christina, the improbability drive.
Wait, I remember that. It's from
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yeah.
yeah.
Actually, weaving scale mail may be what I start doing in the evenings up in the living room. Yeah. If we go and like watch a show or something. But the thing is I really don't know if I don't want to push my hands, you know?
Yeah. Would it make you happy if I opened
Oh, baby. You know what always makes me happy when you open all of my rings? Question. Do you think we should just do 3 instead of 5 since we have a lot of different color options? Let's do 5 in the base silver, and then we may do fewer whenever it comes to the anodized.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that idea. Randy is working on, he's setting up all the rings so I can go through and weave these. Ooh. Well, I have 2 more rings before I'm done with this color scheme. And then we will be, ooh, I think Abby's doing well. She's been working so much and we've been working so much that we don't really see a whole lot of each other. But I think she's going to be in it ready to get her car in another like month. So that'll be really good. I'm very excited for her to be getting that additional independence. Heather says, I find it getting harder to work at night on chainmail. Oh goodness. Is it the lighting or just the time of the day? Ooh, Christina says, what kind of string is best for beading? Strong string. Yeah, and great for her for sure. I would look for this brand, Beadalon. They do have it at like Michael's and Hobby Lobby and I think Joann's. The larger the number, I feel the better. I really like the 42 strand. So if it's a very thick necklace, but I've been using this with a lot of success on all of our strung necklaces lately. You okay? Oh no, you broke it with all that banana. Oh my god, it's all, just get in the flask. Okay, I got the drawer shut. That's a good start. Heather says probably size of rings. Gotcha. Yeah, our evening ring size is 16 gauge 5/16. And I still can't find, I meant to look for it. Because I had one, oh, it's in here. We finished it up the other day. I wanted to show you, Christina. This is the chainmail that's from Mailtech. So it's machine woven and spot welded. So there, in this portion, there is not a single closure. So it is just silky metal fabric. Like, and the drape is so nice and everything. Now with these, oh, I put the clasp on backwards maybe. But you can see we strung these like we were able to attach the chainmail to it. And I just love like even just the little way that it like drapes over my hands and like, oh, it's so nice. But yeah, I've been able to join it to a European foreign one, and I've been able to join it in a very similar way. Yeah, it's tricky to fasten them on. I think I want to give it a little bit more length on this side. But I just feel like I always put it on where the clasp is upside down, and I can't get to the little lever on it. Yes. Oh, Christina says, wearing my memorial beads, and I want to add some beads to make something similar to your one beaded necklace you may be wearing. Oh, I love that handpiece, right? No, it is definitely decadent to wear, and it's so like, I love it. But for this one, let me show you. So I used something called crimp beads to just kind of, and I cover them with another bead. It grabbed some of my hair, so it's my hairy necklace. Ooh, oh, there's a lot of hair in it. Good grief. Crazy. You could clone me from this necklace. There we go. But yeah, I just strung the different bead pattern, but you can see I used two strands of it to hold up. What up, baby? Mm-hmm. Ooh. But I think, Christina, we may put together a whole video showing how to incorporate our handmade glass beads into necklaces. Sabea says, I need to get some beading wire. I only have Parawire. It's nice. It really kind of opens things up. Ooh. Stefano says, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how, but my first bracelet, Tiger's Eye in silver, came out to exactly 9.5 inches. Nice. Heather says, go with magnetic closure. Ooh, I wonder if that would hold up though, because the hand flowers are really like, there's a lot of movement. I'd need like some strong magnets. Well, that's excellent, Stefano. Ooh, and I want to show you this, Sabea, because I still like to make necklaces in this manner with just parawire as well. So you can still kind of link them together, kind of like chainmail and stuff. So it's nice to be able to, with the same beads, but different stringing material and stringing technique, to be able to get very different effects. What up, babe? Okay, I've got one more bead and then I can take that from you. But yeah, and it's just little stuff like my hips hurt from sitting. That didn't bother me in my 20s. Like those 16-hour days, I think, are finally catching up with us. They have Magna ones that don't want to come apart. Okay. All right, on Christina. I would love that. Tracy says, dude, same. No, and so it's like a whole lot of it is, it's like I want to sit and craft as absolutely much as possible, but it's like, and I'll, you know, be hurting to the point that I can't hardly work at all, you know, so it's like, okay. But, and so I'm just having to plan and try to set myself up to be as efficient as possible. But we're going to be getting back into leather working too, because that's something that I think would be really cool. We could do one week, we could do leather shoulders, because I think those would layer really well over a lot of our goddess dresses. And man, I like doing the shoulder stuff because it's like, man, boobies come in so many different sizes, and like, so trying to make stuff that like fits everybody's boobies is a challenge. It's a fun challenge, but it's still a challenge. Whereas like shoulders are a lot more like straightforward, because we basically just do like a harness, like very similar to what you would use for like holsters. And then we boobies, worst design ever. I think there's some booby connoisseurs who would argue with that, but also yes, like Randy's over here going, well, I don't know, they're not so bad. But with the shoulders, we just do a harness that like frames the boobies and then has shoulders on it. And then we do just elastic that I hand sew in the booth to get to fit whoever, you know, is buying it. Christina's like, oh, but they are pretty though. Yeah. But they can get in the way. Yeah. Form versus function. Randy says, if we're ever in the ocean, they apparently make great flotation devices. So that's good to know, honey. Oh, Lord. Oh, Cat and Culture says, oh, we could remind each other to stand and stretch for a second in between pieces. Yes. For a while there, when we first started streaming, oh, I'm putting them in the wrong pile. Little scraps of trash for future Fawn to find. I do laps up and down the stairs every time I needed a bathroom break. And that was fun but intense. So there's another one. Boom. So I think that's all of the rings that I'm going to be getting done today. Oof. At least for during the stream, because I may take to the upstairs. So this is this week's production so far. My favorite animal right now? Oh, I don't know. Chickens. So like there's that, and I'm putting that in there, and then there's a little hand flower, and there's some ear cuffs, and then bracelets. So we'll put that there. But yeah, so this is our storage system for making stuff that needs tagged. What up, baby?
I was like, you know what? Chicken. Just run with it.
Just see if it knows what a chicken looks like.
Well,
Bark,
in the
bark.
art style that I picked.
Oh no, what art style did you pick?
Hold on.
What? Oh, Mech World. I heard Neck World and I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh,
Robots.
giant robots.
Yeah.
A giant robot chicken?
We're gonna see.
We're gonna see, Z. I love you. He's like, I'm old, not deaf. I'm-
You are
well, he's
deaf.
wearing this megaphone.
What?
What? Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh. Cause I did like.
Does it have smaller robots for hands?
What?
Indeed it does. Yeah, none of this is
World is Strange says I'm getting to the age where if I leave something upstairs, I have to seriously contemplate if I just go buy a new one. Nice. That's a mood though. Show me the chicken.
It's got smaller robots.
This AI really doesn't seem to understand the whole concept of hands at all. It just knows that they're there, but the function. Oh, really? I don't know. That might work just fine.
Having smaller robots for chicken or for hands?
Well, because you could use the arm as the appendage that grabs, but if the arm has a smaller hand at the end of it, because that could be a very big robot. If I had super tiny hands on the ends of my fingers, I could do all kinds of weird. Sorry, I could all kinds of weird, like. A robot tiger. Ooh. Esther says, let us know when you feel in the mood to teach us guitar. I'm going to say something that is probably controversial. Learning guitar is not particularly hard. Being able to play the guitar is very, very challenging. And it's something that for me is only coming through with diligent daily practice. Just because getting my hands to like stretch and have that like the coordination and like no like it's just by doing. It's like dance. You can understand steps, but until you practice it and get the muscle memory and the coordination, and that's something that oops.
What?
Ha! Don't look. Hapa. But I have something that I would recommend because I can't teach a person to be good about practicing. Like, you know what I mean? Like I can teach the concepts. Why would you do that? There is an app called Musician. And also, okay, let me retract my previous statement. Learning guitar is not hard if you already know how to read sheet music and understand music theory and know what notes and chords are. Bye, Itzy. Have a great rest of your day. So, learning guitar is very hard, but it's the practicing part of it that's the hardest, though, because that just seems to be how it goes. There is an app that I use called Musician, Esther, and I 100% recommend it. And they have a free version. And Musician has a guitar option. It has a ukulele option. It has a bass guitar option, and it has a piano and voice option. Oh, Christina says, I want to pat your little sad emoji's head. And the nice thing about the Musician app is, are you familiar with the video game Guitar Hero? Because it is super duper similar to me to Guitar Hero. which I can actually show you real quick. What up, baby? No, pardon me. So I've gotten to level 5, but I'm going to go back. No, not for today. I haven't done today's lesson yet. So, and I'm going to do this one first. Oh, I guess have I not played that one? Well, it says. Okay, so we're just going to whoop. So, yeah. So here it's showing you each of the strings on the instrument. I'm going to go like this. And whenever it's colored, the color coordinates with what finger you use, and the number is which fret. So that one's just open, so you don't have your finger down anywhere. And then you'd have done that one, and then that one you'd have like your middle finger down because it's hot pink on the 3rd fret. And then we'd have played that one. So, but do you see how it's like the ball boom? That's when you would have done that one. Boom, like I don't know what notes. Sorry. Yeah, that's true. But it takes you through like that structure, and it guides you through a disciplined practice, which to me is the hardest part, because I only want to play what I'm interested in and songs that I know, and that's very limited. Walk in the Rain says, I play one thing very easy, boombox. Nice. Esther says, I just play Guitar Hero when my kids were little, but I don't own a guitar. Now I am ready. Nice. But it's a lot of fun, and I do recommend it, but I do recommend that app because the part that after you learn the initial theory and after you learn, where the chords and where the frets and things are, the really, to me, insurmountable part was having a structured, comprehensive practice that led me through in progressing difficulty. And it's like you could click practice mode and slow the speed down, and it's been great. So it's I am in no way ready to be a guitar teacher. I still have so much more to learn, but I would highly recommend the best time to start practicing the guitar and start learning the guitar is now. If you have it in your heart to want to do that, it's pretty cool, I think. But there is some, because Randy does not consider himself musically inclined, I think is an accurate way of putting it. Right?
Yeah.
And if you learn to pluck a string, the guitar just sounds nice. It's like a piano. If you just touch a note, if it's a tuned piano, it just rings a beautiful, pure note. Whereas I had learned music on the flute, which is horrible for a long time until you get less horrible. And then they start trying to make you play with other flutes. So it just all sounds horrible. Esther says, I have a guitar, but not a good teacher, and I'm sure Vaughn will be a good one. Oh, well, check out that Musician app, because they do have a free version where I think you can use it for like 10 minutes a day, and it's a great way to start building up your calluses and your hand strength. And like, this isn't sponsored or anything, but a guitar is a very versatile instrument. Okay, I'm gonna try. I was trying to get my beads put away so I could actually, like, because this has been all over my work surface for a few days. I'm just gonna put it there on top of everything where surely it won't get knocked over at all. That seems like a good spot for that. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, baby. For now. Says Tracy. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm really glad we're just having leftovers for dinner because I am whooped. Could I ask you to set me up 2 extender chains with these ones? Just 6 rings and a 1-1 chain? Thank you. Yes. But I don't know. I really love learning stuff. And I think the key to learning something new is to be very, very patient with yourself, to embrace being bad at something. Because, like, it can be very joyful to be genuinely terrible at something. Because whenever we're first starting out, we might never be that bad at it ever again. This is a rare opportunity to just enjoy, the whole process of learning. Looks good to me, says Michelle. For now, my 2 least favorite words. Oh. Okay, so closing that ring. Christina says I play a few instrument half-assed, but it is fun, and that's, I think, the point, is to have fun with it. My bass is hanging in my living room wall. Nice. Hey Jean, how's it going? Bass, sorry. They're spelled exactly the same. Though it could be a fish, I don't know. You could have a bass bass. Can't tune a bass. Oh, honey. It mostly gets better with each attempt. You still get it on occasion, but that's the fun part. Exactly. Because it's like, also, not to be this way, but like school ruined learning for me a little bit, because like everything was, graded and stuff. And so, but I don't know. What up, baby? Oh, still playing with your AI? Does it keep what'd it do this time?
So I was like a Bigfoot in the woods with his children.
Aw.
Stole those children.
He stole those children. They're his, though.
Yeah, well. So then I was like, okay, a daddy Bigfoot walking with his baby Bigfoot through the woods.
Uh-huh.
They all have them.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why it suddenly was like business casual.
Right?
This one's straight up wearing a suit.
Tasher says learning music is fun until they send your kid home with the devil's flute, aka the recorder. Never mind how to do taxes. Hot crossed buns. Yeah, I don't know why they start people on the recorder. It's the most god awful instrument on the face of the earth. At least those plastic tinny ones that they taught us all on. It's just hard to make a pleasant noise out of those, period. Like start them on a kalimba or like something. Christina says, I hope to find one instrument that I really connect with, or I am doomed to be a half-assed musician till I die. Well, you sing beautifully. You are an instrument, Christina. Everything else is just the accompaniment. I have been playing the guitar lately, not as much leading up to Anime St. Louis, but I still have been maintaining my weekly streak. But I'll hopefully be playing this evening. Christina says, I need to break out my guitar and make myself play, put it on the wall so I can see it and play it. 100%. Hanging my guitar right there by the couch so I have no excuse. Because that's where I sit to like watch shows on my tablet when I'm eating. And so I'm there, the tablet's there, the guitar's there. I may as well. So, and it has been just so much fun. I'd play the guitar for y'all this evening, but I'm pretty sure they'd give us a copyright. And then it copyrights like the whole live stream. So we may do a Kick exclusive stream sometime of just like a progress report. Actually, I never did that. I was supposed to do a 1 year later in March, and it's May for practicing the guitar, because that's what how started all this. Is back in March I was like, I'm going to do 30 days of 30 on the Vonster Vlog YouTube channel, and for 30 days I practiced the guitar for 30 minutes and actually stuck with it, and it was amazing. And then I've not done it every day since then, but I try.
It did take you a week before they started copyright striking your stuff.
Yeah, but they still copyright restrict it, so. Oh,
hey,
that's a good point. Randy just brought up a really good point. I don't know if you could hear him, but he had said that within a week I was playing the songs well enough that they were triggering the copyright striker. Heather says, I remember listening to you. Oh, I remember. Walk in the Rain says, I have a recorder that is more than 50 years old. Now, is it one of the plastic ones, or is it still holding up? Because I played, again, my friend Lara's mom, Ushi, had some, when we were in high school, had some wooden recorders that were like very large and like had beautiful voices as instruments, wooden from Germany. Wow, nice, yeah. And so those, oh my God. But I mean, I guess who's really going to trust a third grader with something more than a dollar store penny whistle style recorder? But yeah, bad violin's pretty rough too. At least the recorder is on pitch. Is it? I've never been able to tell. I do not have a good ear for pitch. I rely very heavily on electronic tuners. I'm glad to have lived in an age where I can rely so heavily on that. But I like playing the ocarina as well. The campcraft thing, yes, we should announce again. We are having this year's Camp Along with Randy Vaughn in the woods of northern Arkansas at Devil's Den State Park, next to the river or creek or whatever. But it's going to be epic. It is September 26th through 28th, and it's a bring your own chair event. We're having a potluck at 4 p.m. Bring your own chair, bring your own cup. September 26th through 28th. Oh, that's cute. What's that?
I had typed in
Yeah.
and I even gave it.
Gotcha.
They were like,
right on, Christina.
Human in there.
Right. Well, and it's we're gonna have one every year, so that's okay. And I understand when things come up and stuff, but we're gonna try to have one. Gosh, if over the next 50 years, if we hit every state, we're gonna try to hit a different state every year. Esther says, I wish I'm in Arizona in the very end of the world where there's only rock. September 26th, my birthday. Oh, Esther. But yeah, for 2025, we're already looking. Well, who's my good big boy? Are you full of poop? Are you a dog? Yeah. Oh, it's hard being full of poop when you're a dog. Stream's almost over, buddy. Then we'll go poop in the yard, okay? We'll poop in the yard and we'll yell at the neighbors and everything. He's like, okay. Okay, mama. Promise? I promise. He's such a good dog. Yeah, I think I'm going to put my pliers down for the day after the stream, and I'm just going to pet that dog for the rest of the evening. Huh?
Don't you sniff my rings.
Oh, is he fixing to screw up your whole situation? He's going to go into a rage. Oh, dude, I had a nightmare the other night that we went to Camp Along, but it was where Pro lives, and a tornado came through. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, the cam did take a nap, didn't it?
Oh, I like the whenever your camera falls asleep.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me get that set up. I want to pet him, Boogie Boogie. Yeah, he's a good boy. No, Z got snipped years ago. He's got allergies, and so every spring he just starts trying to chew his butt off. I haven't played Manor Lord since last night. I don't want to play it more, but we can't run the TV and the air conditioner and Manor Lords at the same time. It throws a breaker off. And
If we just have one air conditioner, heck, we can even have 2 air conditioners going.
I had the AC off in the bedroom that night. Well, do you want the bedroom to be all sweaty? Maybe. Oh.
Oh.
Well, okay.
That's not what I was
Well, we
thinking.
better leave the air conditioner on just in case. Ooh, hey Yvette. Yeah, tasty butt convo. Oh, well, thank you, Tashers. But no, oh my god, I love playing Manor Lords. Bigger hamsters. I don't know. Was a cat person, but now a dog cat person. Oh, I love dogs and cats.
Oh, I quite like dogs.
Oh, I quite like dogs. Jean says, so I just caught the end of the stream again. Dang it. Well, we're still glad to see you, Jean. And we'll be streaming tomorrow from noon until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to try both here on Kick and YouTube. It'll be my first time doing torch work on YouTube. I'm going to try, yeah. I know. We'll see. But I feel like worst case scenario, comments will just get ignored a little bit while I'm working on the torch. And then in between beads, I'll, yeah. Though I may have you set me up for where it talks. But I don't like it whenever spammers come through and I don't want it to say mean things out loud. This is perfect timing as always. Erica says I haven't played it since yesterday either. Oh, I love watching you play, Erica. Except for your poor village keeps catching on fire. Which is horrible. Okay. Oh, I'm so close. We have 3 minutes. Let's see if I can get this bracelet finished. So I can probably get the 5th one finished while dinner microwaves.
Speaking of, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go ahead and get that going.
Okay. I don't know if you could find out from Abby if she's going to want any of the noodle goo. Okay, so which are you gonna have? Oh, I don't know. Jambalaya, please. If I can't finish my bowl of jambalaya, will you help me?
I'm not sharing my jambalaya with you.
No, I'm gonna have a whole bowl, but there's a lot in them. Sure. Will you microwave me some? Hey Wayne, he can't hear me over the cart. Hey Wendy, will you microwave me some jambalaya? Oh my god, he says it is. Tracy, it's like if The Sims Medieval were actually good, but it's a little less like you don't play as specific characters. You're just like the gamer in the sky who's like making everybody do everything. But it's awesome. And it's like you can build little huts and then like the city develops. Oh, Abby is our niece. Who lives with us now. She moved in with us over the winter and it's going really well. We're really enjoying having her around. She lives in our attic. It says round mail capture. It is the inverted bead. So a round mail capture would be really nice too. We haven't made those in ages. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Just look at them. Don't hit me the stick. With abuse, for Von abuse, you'd be good with any attention. Oh no, well it's, oh there's Pro, hey Pro. Oh, well she's in the attic right now. We don't like keep her there. She like stays there by her own accord. She wants to be in the attic. We should be selling these bracelets, yeah. I think we're going to do jewelry updates once a month to the website, possibly every other week if sales go well. Once a month for now, probably. Yep. Howdy, Pro Pool. Hey, Pro, do you have any recommendations on 3D printers? I'm not certain what they'd be used for. Yeah, there was a lot there. I didn't even unpack that. I was just like, oh, that would suck. I really hope that, because gosh, last year, y'all, the weather at the camp along was exceptional. Like it was so good. And so I'm worried that it's just going to be horrible henceforth. But at least we had the one really good year. But for 2024, it's going to be in Devil's Den, Arkansas State Park. Devil's Den State Park in Arkansas. There we go. And it's September 26th through 28th. And then next year, we're planning on being possibly in Illinois or Wisconsin. We'll have to see kind of how that goes, but we'd like to be a little farther north. That way we can get all our Canadian friends over the border. And there's another bracelet. Woo! Get to go fishing. Oh, I want to go fishing. Uh-oh. I have no idea what y'all are referring to. Oh, flowers in the attic. Okay. Oh, I'm whooped, y'all. That was a lot of crafting today. And I didn't even get all of my coffee in me. Fuck yeah. Okay. Sorry. I finished my drink. I just happened, man, okay, we were at a Cracker Barrel and the waitress had me chugging my coffee. Because, like, whenever I'm drinking hot coffee, I have a very specific sweetener cream combo, like to the cup. And so if in a restaurant they come and they top it off, then I'm like, I don't know how much sweetener and how much cream I need to put in it. And so I was like, oh, no, thank you. And she's like, are you sure? And I am so susceptible to peer pressure, especially when coffee's involved. So was it Saturday morning? Or it was Friday morning in a Cracker Barrel. Our waitress was going, chug, chug, chug. And I was like chugging my coffee. It was, and then she did it to me again on Saturday. Chugged it again. So I realized I really need to up my chugging game if I'm going to be rising to these challenges. I gotta go take this doggy dog outside. Thank you guys. Oh, that's a good idea to ask for a second cup. There was no room on that table though, but I'll keep that in mind when it's just Randy and I. Oh my gosh, now I'm full of gas. Okay. I chugged my coffee too fast and now I'm full of burps. Oh, how many did we make today? I think we made 26 rings and 5, well, when I finish this one, it'll be 5 bracelets. I'm a little tired. That's a pretty good production day though. Oh, and 1 ear cuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go have the zoomies in the backyard and then pass out with the dog. Getting ready for dragon. Why would you do that? Is your phone okay? Are you okay? Okay, we're gonna raid somebody. Woo! On kick. So, boo, whoa goes the big boy. He's such a good dog. Okay, so what are we doing? How do I raid somebody? Ooh, I'm gonna raid somebody. I make it big, and I go over here and I click that. Let's see. Okay, now this person, they're never in there whenever I go in. We're gonna go raid. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, again. Yeah. Oh, on Tuesday, but then my thing crashed, and so I wasn't able to hang out. Okay. All right. Oh, what's he playing? Oh, is anybody playing Manor Lords? Sorry, I have to go find Manor Lords to show everyone. How do I find other streamers? It's too late. I already left it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of these people though. Okay, so we're gonna do what?
I said, yeah.
Well, it's sometimes whenever I raid folks that I haven't watched their channel before, I get really big regrets. Yeah, that one person was just yelling at their children. Like, and I was like, that's like the opposite of the vibe. Okay. We gotta go raid them. Boogie, boogie, boogie. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out today. If you have any questions or anything, I guess email us. And gosh, I've had a blast. Like, I'm gonna try to get this bracelet done before bed, and then I might take these up to finish wire wrapping tonight. But keeping it crafty, getting our things done. We're gonna figure out a production schedule. I will see y'all tomorrow from noon until 5 p.m. making some lampwork glass here on Kick and YouTube. And until then, you guys, thank you and happy crafting. Mwah. Bye. Bye. Oh, we clicked the button. And now how do I click that? And then I go over here and I click this.